So here's a game that I've been looking forward to for quite some time now, and it's finally here, and as a father myself to a beautiful little girl and a handsome little boy, I feel like this is going to be one of those that's gonna hit home for me, and I'm extremely excited. It's probably going to be on the lengthier side, so I suggest you guys grab yourself a snack, sit back, and relax. And most importantly, welcome to Will Follow the Light. You play as Will, a lighthouse keeper on a remote island in the northern seas. The story begins during one of your typical solitary shifts when an unexpected radio message shatters the routine. A sudden disaster has struck your hometown and your only son is missing. Determined to find him, you must set out on a quest aboard your sailing yacht, Molly, navigating the treacherous northern seas. Well, I have to say this has got to be one of the nicest scenes that I've seen in an indie game in quite some time.
The wind's too strong. If I don't drop that sail, the mast will snap for sure.
Okay, so strike the sails and set the storm sail. Okay, so we'll, I guess, strike all the sails. I've never really done this, but let's see what happens here.
I need a storm sail.
There's a storm sail.
Okay, that should be better.
Get ready for the storm. I'd be probably crapping my pants right now.
Ah, the boom's come loose. If I don't secure it, I'm done for.
Alright, what is the boom? Secure the boom. Here we go. I've honestly never really done this in real life. But that's what video games are for, right? Weather the storm. Oh God. My goodness. Could you just imagine?
Oh, damn it!
Uh-oh. That does not look good. Am I supposed to just sit back and pray for the best? This is really crazy right now. But you know what? I don't blame him. Because a father would do just anything. So I'm right there with you, Will.
Big wave, port side!
Oh my God.
Oh, if I hadn't dropped the sail, that would have been it.
Alright, thank goodness we did that. Guess we still have to weather the storm here.
Starboard side, wave!
Again? Here we go. This actually reminds me of the movie The Perfect Storm. A very old movie by now, but I think it was based on a true story. I could be wrong. It was really impressive back in the days. So beautiful.
Right on course!
Okay, things are looking up for us. Actually, never mind. Ice. Oh my.
No! No! No!
Oh my God.
I need to respond to that radio call.
Okay, respond to the radio.
Come in, Will. Got 2 bits of news for you, starting with a not-so-great one.
Cass, come in. What's happened?
Will? Will, you're breaking up. Let's switch to our backup frequency, 150 0.4, over.
Yeah, working on it.
Okay, let's go ahead and tune this. 150.4. 150.4. So everything we just experienced, was that a dream or was that a flash? When did that actually occur? 150.4. There we go.
Come in, this is Will. How'd you read me?
Come in, Will. Got 2 bits of news for you, starting with a not so great one.
What's wrong, Cass? Is Thomas alright? Over?
Oh, he's fine. A major storm's heading for the coast. You've got some time to prep the lighthouse and grounds.
Oh, crap.
There should be a checklist of things to do on the weatherboard.
How much time do I have, Cass?
I can't say for sure. The weather sensors are giving conflicting information. Get a record of the weather readings first. That should give us some answers.
I'm a lighthouse keeper, not a meteorologist. Can't Greg get out here?
He won't make it before the storm hits. There should be a manual on the desk for all the instruments at the weather station.
Okay. What's the other news?
Remember you told me about your dad the other day?
Yeah?
Well, he's here, and he's at your house, with Thomas.
You're joking me. Did he say why he's here? I told you what he's like.
Oh, take it easy, Will. He's an old man. His hands were shaking. He seems different.
Cass, that man didn't help my mum when she was alive, and after she died, he'd lock me in the lighthouse, go out drinking, and lie on his boat. He ignored me. That's when the problems started.
I know, but try to forgive him, Will.
Oh, forgive him. Yeah, alright, sure, Cass. Where are they now?
Looks like they were about to take the boat out somewhere.
Copy that. I'll talk to him later. Over and out, Cass.
Let me know when you're done with the instrument readings. Over and out.
Right. So who's Cassandra to us? Just a co-worker? Alright, so press left to open their journal. Actually, you know what? Let me sit here really quickly because I wanted to take a look at this little pamphlet we've got going on. I guess it's just about yachts. Cool. Must be nice. Anyway, let's open up the journal. I don't know what's worse, the approaching storm or the fact that father, after all these years, has shown up and is now spending time with Thomas. Oh well, I need to focus on work. How I miss Greg right now. What do we have here? Things that I have no idea about. Interesting. So I don't know who Greg is, but it seems like our father was not the best of fathers out there. And now he's spending time with my son, which I'm assuming is Thomas, right? Let's go ahead and take a look here before we take a look at the list.
This must be our only lighthouse picture. Cass insisted we capture that moment.
That's a beautiful picture, actually.
Yeah, I've always loved carving little wooden boats. Used to make them all the time. For any occasion, really. Gave this one to Greg for his birthday. That was right around the time the ice between us started to melt.
Alright, let's see. What is this?
Without that heat gun, it would be freezing in here. We owe Thomas for this lighthouse area map. His cartography skills really shine here.
Alright, so we have here January. This is a calendar. Marine biologist. Ornithologists. To-do list. Okay, could this be the list that they're talking about? The to-do list? Check the power supply, check the switchboard, check the generator, collect the latest weather data, precipitation rate, wind speed readings, and humidity readings. So Cassandra is the dispatcher and our supervisor. So we have all the radio frequencies here. Greg Wilson is a technical and meteorological support of the Lighthouse. Okay, and then we've got Matt, Carpenter, and Will, which is us. We are the lighthouse keeper. If we go to 80.6, we can check out the weather. Should we try that? That sounds like a good time. 80.6. I don't think we can, actually. Never mind.
All this data we collect before the storm will be really valuable. I think I can figure this out.
Measuring precipitation rate. A beaker for collecting precipitation is located inside the filler of the device. At the weather station, to the right of the entrance, there is a measuring flask on the table. Pour the contents of the beaker into the flask. Input the collected data into the PC. The hygrometer is easy to use and rarely breaks down. Input the values it shows into the PC. Wind speed measuring anemometer. I probably didn't pronounce that correctly, but it is often prone to breakage. Strong winds can damage the vanes, but they can be easily replaced. The sensor reading also just needs to be entered into the computer. So we're gonna go this way. This looks like one of the devices right over here.
Now I just have to pour it back into the rain gauge. Should be in the office.
All right, sweet. Now, what do we have here?
Close to normal.
So what's actually considered normal? Maybe if we take a look at the notebook. 65%. Let me kind of take a little look around here.
Hopefully this data's precise enough. But if it's not my problem.
All right, let's go ahead and pour this here first.
There was a lot less rain last month.
Collect weather data and input it into the computer. I think we've got everything just now. Let's go ahead and sit down. All right, open up the journal. So wind speeds are 16.52, 75. It's asking us for the precipitation. So we're going to put 75 and then 16.52. 75. And then 16.52, I think it was. And what was the other one? 65%. There we go.
Okay, I should radio Cassandra back.
Sounds good. Not too bad.
Come in, this is Will.
I hear you, Will. Over.
I've entered all the current data from the weather devices.
Great. I can see it in our database. Good work.
Thank you.
Latest readings say the storm's gonna hit you early. Set up a signal on the radio tower so you can communicate from base, even when the weather gets bad.
Yeah, the signal's been dropping out a bit lately.
You could have set up the signal yourself earlier. Okay, contact me from house when you're done.
Copy that. Over and out.
Over and out, Will. Good job.
All right, so we have to turn the receiver on the radio tower, which I think it's out here. That big old tower over there in the distance.
Weather data says the storm's getting closer. I hope I can get everything done before it starts raining.
I like that I can see my guy's body. All right, tune the receiver on the radio tower. So do we have to climb up there? I think so. Whoa, look at the lighthouse. I mean, the game's got the views.
If the storm damages the tower, the lighthouse will be cut off.
All right, here we go. So use LB and RB to select a wave. We've done this before. This is a little different though. There we go. I will select the other one. That's pretty good. There we go.
Now I should contact Cass from the house to check the signal.
Alright, so we gotta go back to the keeper's house. But yeah, as I was saying, it's always nice when games allow you to see your character's body. It does make it feel a bit more immersive, I guess the word is. This looks absolutely stunning, dude. There it is.
I'll have to fire up the stove in the house. It's getting cold.
So this is the keeper's house. Right next to the lighthouse. Okay, let's go inside.
Radio's in my room. I should contact Cass as soon as possible.
Wow, man, the attention to detail in this game is really impressive.
The biggest crab I ever saw. It's too bad Greg was the only one who got to eat it.
All right, tune the frequency to 148.5.
Definitely going to need some coffee. It's going to be a busy day.
Let's see if we can check everything out first.
Hila's favourite recipe. Simple, but delicious. Even Greg and I could pull this off.
1 cup of flour, cup of milk, sugar, baking soda, and a pinch of salt. Mix everything into a thick batter and fry small pancakes on a dry skillet until golden brown on both sides. P.S. Serve with Thomas's favorite berry honey. I like the little seagulls drawn down there. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I told him not to leave planets lying around everywhere. They're going straight back in the model.
So is this like, we don't really live here, right? This is just like where we go whenever we're on shift? Oh, let's not start with this. I don't want to cry, bruh. Don't do it. Don't do it, Will. Don't do it, damn it.
It's funny how just one more game can be the last one. I'll miss playing with him.
So, Greg, is he dead?
That should take care of the cold.
Okay. My God. Man, I just want to say I love games like this. Just kind of mellowed out, a bit slower, but very atmospheric. I love this shit.
Can't wait till my shift's over.
So it does seem like we live here while we're on shift. I don't necessarily know how long the shifts are, but if you have an entire home, I would assume that they're probably very long.
Oh, Molly. I forgot how much I've missed her. I've never got round to sending this letter. It was all good once upon a time.
Dear Isla, this shift seems especially hard for me. The weather is terrible. Constant rain, almost no sunlight. Everything is gray. Watching the sea is the only thing that makes me happy. I miss you very much. Every morning I look at our pictures. I put Thomas's drawing on my desk. You look good in these. I'm so proud of him. Thomas is a future artist for sure. We have to nurture his interests. I'll take care of it when I get back home. My illness doesn't seem to be showing itself, despite the weather. I think it's almost gone, but I still have to visit my doctor after shifts. I'll see you soon. Love ya. Your Will.
Reports say we haven't had a storm this bad in a long time. Our first photo together. Ela used to come here for her internship and stay up all night doing reports. So I gave her an old lantern so she wouldn't have to work in the dark. And then she took it on all her expeditions.
Okay, so the name's Ela, not Isla. Got it. Let's go ahead and sit down. Frequency 148.
Come in, this is Will. How'd you read me?
Well, come in. The reception is good, but still worse than the weather station.
Yeah, of course. That's where the receiver's directly connected.
The last thing you have to do is to check the power supply in the generator room at the lighthouse.
I'll do that now. Over and out.
Hey, go ahead. Maybe you'll manage to rest before the storm hits. Over and out.
Alright, check the backup power in the lighthouse. Check the generator. Ooh. So we're going to the lighthouse now. Well, let's go ahead and check it out. What do we have here, actually? You left for the lighthouse again, Will. We've already talked about this. I've practically put all my research on hold to make time for our family. To take care of Tom. But I need your help. What is that there? That's pretty nice. Alright, let's go. Off to the lighthouse we go. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, this is the generator. We gotta check out the generator first.
The transformer powers the lighthouse and all the surrounding buildings. The voltage seems stable, and all other systems seem normal.
Okay. So we're good. How do we get inside here?
Now I just need to check the generator, and then I can get some rest.
Oh, maybe it's a different... Oh, here we go.
Can't remember. I think I need to pull a lever through all the primary system indicators. We're out of fuel. I need to open the valve and fill it from the tanks outside.
Okay, switch the fuel valve at the tank outside. This is the lighthouse inside. This tank right here? Okay.
Okay. Now all that's left to do is to switch on the generator.
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and try this again. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Am I doing this correctly? Bring it through here. All the way around.
All right.
Nice.
Generator's good. Now I just need to check the switch over from the main system to the backup one.
Check the electrical panel, which is this. Switch the emergency power.
Seems to be an issue with the voltage. I'll have to check the fuse box to be sure.
Alright, check the fuse box upstairs. So I've only been in a lighthouse once.
Hello! Love doing that.
I never did that, but it was very crammed. A lot more crammed than this one. It was like in Mexico or the Bahamas, something like that.
Thomas really sulked when we couldn't stay in touch, so I ended up surprising him with his toy radios. They became our constant companions. And where'd I leave mine, anyway?
Cool. Alright, do we go up? Keep going? Yeah, we do. What do we got here?
Oh, yeah. Mum got me this for my birthday. And then she went full marine biologist mode, ranting about how fake the whale scenes looked.
Moby Dick.
Molly, who I've missed, and my dad, who I wouldn't see for as long. Ironic.
Molly, I think it's the name of the yacht, right? Of the sail. I'm pretty sure. What is this? Fuse box.
Power surge knocked out the circuit. Oh, wrong switch.
Sorry. All right, we got to get the combination. Oh, crap. This is going to be fun.
Great. It's working now.
Got it. Write a shift report. The logbook should be in my room. Anything up here? Just the light, of course.
Ah, one of my favorite places. What a view.
My goodness. I mean, whether this game ends up sucking, you have to give it up. Really well done. Great artistic style, and everything else in between so far has been up to par with my expectations, but we'll see. We'll keep going down here. Let's go ahead and write our shift report over in our room, which should be back in this little house.
Well, that seems to be everything. Probably should get some rest.
Here we go. Uh-oh. What's going on? Use the left stick and A to select a point. Duty at the weather station. E2. I've always wondered what Greg does with all that weird equipment. What is happening? What even is this? Setting up the signal on the radio tower. Great view from the tower. Too bad work's all piled up. I didn't get to properly enjoy it. Guess we're just taking notes.
Made a mistake somewhere.
Do we keep going this way? Comms are up. Still glitchy. What's the point of setting the signal when it's still glitching? I wish Tom was with Cass. I'd really love to chat with him. Comms are up. It's still glitchy. Okay. And then here, this is the maintenance of the generator. Topped up the fuel. Shouldn't be an issue tonight. Okay, that seems about right. The fuse blew. Could have been a fire tonight. Of course, all the systems are on their last legs. What else is going to break? Can anything just work the way it's supposed to for once?
I hope I did everything right. Cass, come in. Cass?
Well, it's hard to hear you. Possible failure. Please, be careful.
Cass? It's hard to hear you. I think the storm's coming in. We'll talk after. Over and out.
Alright, Will. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Tomorrow will be a brand new day. A brand new adventure, as they say. Oh, we have a dream here. Is that our son? Hi, buddy. What was your name, Thomas? Okay, I don't like that. Where'd he go? So currently, right now, during the story, is our son missing, or have we gotten the news yet? I don't think so. Follow the light. That's why the game is called Will Follow the Light. Right?
That sounded like Morse code.
Over. This is vessel EDL 2015. Over. This is vessel
Come in. This is the Lighthouse. I read you, EDL 2015. Over.
You're breaking up. Negative visual. Lighthouse.
Whoa.
No. Oh, I have to get that beacon lit, and then I can try and contact the ship.
Okay, let's go ahead and grab this light because boy, oh boy, is it dark. Here we go, the lantern. Oh, we did get warned.
Oh, I've never seen it this bad.
Weather is pretty shitty right now. Check the transformer. The house has no power too, for some reason. The transformer. Hold on, let me just check over here. Yeah,
What's going on?
that's not good.
Did something happen?
Well, if I had to guess, I'd probably say it's just some really shitty weather going down.
I need to check the voltage in the backup generator.
Backup generators in here. Somewhere.
Good thing I've got the backup power running. There's something wrong with the main power.
All right, let's go check the fuse box.
Ooh, what was that?
What in the fuck? Jesus. Man, I nearly shit myself.
The lightning's melted the fuse box.
Oh, that's not good. Place the lantern in the
I need to
lighthouse.
replace the lamp upstairs. I
I guess that's the only alternative. So this poor guy on the vessel on the water can maybe see some sort of light. How do we place it here? Fix it. Okay. It's better than nothing, I suppose.
Light has to be visible from the ship.
Dude, that is so scary. Will follow the light. That's a strong intro right there.
Greg? How?
Isn't Greg dead? What is going on? There might be some sort of psychological aspects happening right now with Will. I don't know exactly what or why. But then again, I don't really know if he's dead or not. I'm just assuming based on what we've seen and the way the story's being told to us so far. Maybe he's not, right? He's not even here. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Okay, it's fine. He's alive. It's my buddy Greg, my best pals.
Greg? What are you doing here? It's too early to replace me.
Yeah, I get it. I'm here to call you back to the city. The comms are offline. Find Cass. She'll brief you on the situation.
Did you see the ship?
What? No.
That's odd. Did something happen in town?
You need to go now. Here, take the car keys.
Greg,
Find Cass. We'll chat about everything else later.
okay. Thanks.
Of course. We're supposed to help. help each other. Always. Hurry up, Will.
Get in the car. Okay, let's go. So I think this is a point in time where we get the news that our son is missing. And from what I've read, I think so is our father. So maybe they were out together. I mean, we're about to confirm that in just a sec here, but we have left the lighthouse. Oh my God, what is happening? No way. What is this?
I need to get home as soon as possible.
Why are we inside a hospital?
I need to figure out how to get out of here.
Okay, well, what is happening? I mean, you can just break the door.
Where is everyone?
I guess we just entered the hospital. No way out. Patricia Jones, psychiatrist.
I wonder if Doc was at the hospital when it happened.
I feel like there's something to do with this. Yeah, you see? I can't push this. Oh, I gotta turn it. My goodness. You freaking kidding me? But what in the fuck is this, man? This is worse than when you're trying to learn a 3-point turn. Alright, there we go. Goodness gracious. I mean, Will, you could have jumped over the damn bed. Alright, let's be honest here.
Alright, the key's got to be around here somewhere.
Find the key to the door. It's gotta be behind the desk somewhere. Ooh. Oh, phone's ringing. Unlock the door. Okay, don't answer the phone. We've got more important things to do right now.
Got it. Thomas, I'm almost there. Hang tight.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we're looking for Thomas here.
There's no equipment left. These are Hila's old records. The doctors did their best to manage her illness, but she wasn't always in town, so keeping up with her medical care was tough.
Bronchial asthma. Characterized by a chronic inflammation of the airways, presence of respiratory symptoms such as episodes of difficulty breathing, wheezing, and chest tightness, and cough, which vary in time and intensity, and are associated with a variable airway obstruction. Okay, manifested by different diseases, phenotypes, many of which can be identified in routine clinical practice.
The whole area's wrecked.
Man, this is wild looking. This kind of looks like a post-apocalypse. Okay. post-apocalyptic sort of game.
It's pretty gnarly, bruh. Yeah.
My neighbor worked hard for that car. He really cared about it. Oh, I hope he's safe.
I guess we just had to go through the hospital to get to the house. This is where we live, of course.
There's a lot of wreckage no one's cleared. Maybe they haven't reached this part yet.
Oh, no.
Thomas!
Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Thomas, I'm coming! Thomas!
Thomas? Thomas! Where are you? Where?
Come on, where are you, you little shit?
Where am I? How did I get here? Oh, my head's killing me. Where's Thomas? Oh, where's my boy? I need to find him.
So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we had maybe we fainted. Just I don't know. We just spawned here.
I'm so thirsty right now. I'm so thirsty right now.
So drink the fucking water.
I'm so thirsty right
This
now.
guy. Okay, look for me at the evacuation tent after you wake, Dr. Henry.
I'm so thirsty right now.
Okay, so you literally have water right there and you don't want to...
I'm so thirsty right now.
I'm done with this guy. Evacuation.
Can't remember how I ended up here. I should find Dr. Henry and ask him all about it. Excuse me. Can you tell me where I am? What's going on? I don't really remember how I got here.
You're at a tent camp for mudslide victims. You can get more details from the head doctor.
I'm looking for my son. We're gonna find him.
I'm looking for my son. Do you know where I can find him?
Unfortunately, I don't know. We don't handle the search operations. This place is for those who've already been found. Try asking the evacuation tent near the camp exit. They might know.
I would lose my fucking shit.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
Oh my god. Alright, a mudslide. That's what happened. It's all over. They warned us too late. So what, they knew it was coming? And they waited too long? Easy there, love. Stay down. You're not supposed to get up yet. Everybody's hurting here. It's fine, guys. I understand. We're gonna get through this together. Just hold on.
Hello, are you Dr. Henry? Was it you who left the note in my tent?
Will, glad you're awake. How are you feeling? How's your head? Any pain or dizziness?
Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. I just can't recall how I ended up here.
No surprise there. You were found unconscious near the mudslide area. We were lucky to be on the second floor when it all started.
I haven't been to the second floor. Wait, that's it, my house. It's all buried under mud. But have you found anyone else nearby? There should be a boy, Tom. He lives in the same house. Thomas is my son, and I think my dad was supposed to be with him. Someone told me he came with my son. I think...
Father and son. Easy now. Easy now. It's all right. Calm down. I need to examine you. Don't worry. It's just a routine reflex check.
If I'm telling you about my son and you tell me to calm down, dude, I'm gonna knock you out.
All right. Your pupils, normally. The reflexes are fine, too. What was your question?
I'm looking for my son, Thomas. He's 9. Do you know anything? He lives in the same house where you found me.
Ah, well, there's no one like that here. Rescue operations are underway in that area right now. They're searching for survivors. We send all the lists of those found and identified to the police station. I'm sure they'll be able to help you.
Got it. Thank you.
Alright, so we have to get some information at the police station. Let's see if we can find that somewhere around here, I'm sure. Seems to be behind us.
Thomas really likes this monument. Once I find him, we'll go fishing out at sea. Definitely.
Well, I like that he's optimistic. In memory of those who chose the sea.
Whole downtown's blocked off. There's only ambulances and rescue teams still around. I hope Thomas is okay. Hi, good afternoon. I'm trying to find my son. At the tent camp near City Hall, they said you have a list of people who've been found, and you might know where he is.
Yeah, good afternoon. People have been searching non-stop for 2 days now. So where were you yesterday?
I was here in town, maybe. Or not. I was coming from the Lighthouse. Or maybe I was at the Lighthouse. I don't know.
Are you drunk?
Me? No. I woke up today in a tent camp. From there, they just sent me here to you.
Ah, right, I get it. You saw the damage from afar. We're still out here patrolling the site with search dogs. It's been 2 days without any sleep.
Thank you. So, about my son. His name's Thomas.
The lists are up on the bulletin board. On the right, you've got the missing people. In the middle, those who are staying at the church. You think you can make sense of it?
And on the left?
About those. Only check the lists on the right and in the middle.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Oh boy. Alright, where's the list? I'm gonna check everything.
If I weren't searching for Thomas, I'd already be out there helping the town.
Deceased? Oh my god, well. He's not here. That's good.
Cass. I've got to find her. She'll know what's going on.
Okay, so Cassandra's in the church. And that's about it. There's no Thomas here. Well, let's go to the church, right? Sir, are you okay? Are you scared like I am? Okay, bye.
Okay. That means Thomas wasn't hurt.
Good boy. Okay, so where's the church? In which direction?
I need to go see Cass. She probably knows where Thomas is. I can ask about my dad as well.
There's the church. Okay, cool. I like how alive this little town feels. It's kind of nice.
This is where I got married to Ela. Feels like it was just yesterday. I'll never forget how beautiful she looked that day.
Oh, come on, man. Let's not do that right now. This is the church information bulletin board. We'll leave that for later, I suppose.
I was in such a rush heading into town, I left my wallet at the Lighthouse.
Oh, no.
Afternoon. I was told my friend is here. Her name's on the list. I'd like to see her.
Hello, my son. She'll be really happy to see you. What's her name?
Cass. Cassandra.
What's your name, my son? I don't recall seeing you at my services before.
Will. I just didn't really have the time. Work and...
Yes, work. Of course. Now, Cassandra. Yes, she's on the list. She's stable. You'll find her behind the screen number 5.
Thanks a lot.
Damn, buddy, cuffing up a lung there. All right, screen number 5.
Hi, mister. Want some candy?
Huh? No, thanks. I'm not really into sweets. I came here to see my friend.
Don't like sweets? Who doesn't love sweets? My mom loved them a lot. I miss her so much. At first, we were all here together. And then some men in robes took her away. They said she'd be back soon, but she stayed silent. I told her, bye-bye, Mommy, see you soon. But she didn't say anything. Now I'm all alone here.
I'm sure your mum's gonna be fine. She'll be back with you soon, and you'll be together again.
Well, that would be wonderful.
I never told you my name.
I already know it. I overheard you talking with the priest. Are we friends now?
Probably. Yeah?
Then please, please bring me some pencils and big sheets of paper, really big ones. I love drawing ships. They take a lot of room in the sea and
Oh, my son liked to draw, but it's been a while. About a year and a half. I'll check with the priest.
And as I'm playing this game, I can't wait to finish it to give my kids a big hug. Like, honestly.
Son, I'm sorry.
Oh no, what the
I
fuck?
never can tell you how much I love you.
Did his son
It's
die?
too late to save you.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, what the heck? Dear residents, due to the increasing presence of wild animals roaming the cemetery, our parish has decided to lock the gates to this area with respect and best wishes to you and your families. Pastor M. Fishing Championship postponement. Attention, anglers. Meteorologists have strongly advised us to postpone the fishing championship indefinitely. All entry fees will remain valid, and you will be able to participate as soon as a new date is announced. For further details, please visit Joe. Expedition recruitment. New inventory, new opportunities. Do you often head out at sea and find yourself missing the comfort of home? Then stop by Joe's shop. Only here will you find supplies and food that will remind you of home, even in the fiercest of storms. Maybe we can, I don't know, go to Joe's or something. Here's Cassandra. I didn't even see you.
Who's there?
Hey, Cass, it's Will. Happy to see you're all right.
Will. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Oh, that mudslide.
Easy, easy. Save your strength. How you feeling?
Better than before, that's for sure. They're giving me vitamins and meds. Just don't pat my head or read me stories aloud. Think of it as a vacation.
Now she's backed up. Let's see, what do we have here? We've got two options.
Yeah. Listen, you mentioned Thomas and Derek and my dad were planning to head out on the boat somewhere. Do you have any idea where they might be? What happened to them?
They were out all day and didn't come home before the mudslide. As usual, I waited for them at dinner, but no one showed up.
So he's not hurt?
Most likely, yeah.
Oh, at least some good came from Dad after all this time.
Well, didn't he ever do anything good before?
I've only got bad memories of him, Cass. When Mum was alive, he spent time with me, teaching me to navigate by the stars and sail Molly alone, but that was a long time ago.
He said he made a lot of mistakes and wants to make things right. Wants to be with his family. Oh, he's a lonely man, Will. Try to forgive him?
Isn't it too late for that? It's not going to be easy.
Well, I have no idea where they could have gone.
Well, if they were together, they probably went to Dad's place.
Yeah, your dad showed up on his boat, and they were both messing around in the repair dock, fixing something on Molly.
Oh, I see. Came by to see his old boat. brought Thomas along, just like he used to do with me.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm going after him. Heading to Dad's house on Molly. Haven't been there in ages.
Isn't that dangerous?
It's definitely not more dangerous than getting caught in a mudslide.
Touché. We'll take care. I wish I could join you on the boat.
Yeah, you've already done so much. You know, I just went into the church and thought about Ela again. I still can't believe someone can just get sick and pass away like that. I felt so helpless.
It happens, Will. It happens.
The doctors checked her, they ran all the tests, and still it...
I know, Will. I know. It's really sad. But you've got a son. Hold on to that and live for him.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Cass.
Will, how much closer we've grown through all this.
Damn, this guy's life is rough right now. Fucking hell.
Thanks for the help. Rest up and get ready for when we get back, all right?
Good luck, Will.
All right, Cassandra, thank you. Nice little words of encouragement, to be honest, you know? It's good to have a friend like Cassandra. What can I say? We must prepare Molly for departure. We gotta ask the harbor master.
I'm about to head out, Thomas. It would mean the world to me if you were here.
What do we got here?
Dad used to spend a lot of time in that bar. I should try asking about him there. They might know something. Life always goes on in places like this.
Hold on, let me talk to this guy here.
Sorry, bartender's away. I'm just filling in.
I doubt I'll find out anything from this guy.
Yeah, I'm with you, bud. Can we go in here? Oh, no, we cannot. Maybe the guy up front. As good as Valhalla's. Nobody has info about my father here? Lady? Are you smoking a joint? Cigarette. I'm just kidding.
Why did you come back into my life now? And you took Thomas too, just like always. You should have kept drinking in bars and forgot about us.
I mean, if you really think about it, maybe if his father wouldn't have taken his son, he would have been dead.
Oh, Will, good to see you. I heard what happened to your house.
Hey there, Ben. Yeah, thanks. Fortunately, no one got hurt.
Are you here for Molly?
How'd you know?
Your dad started fixing her up and paid for it. We're almost done. Just a few finishing touches left.
Oh, he even paid for it. Didn't think my old man could do anything useful.
I don't pry into other businesses, but Thomas seemed to be having fun with it.
Did they work on the repairs together?
Oh, yeah, I totally remember how he taught you. It was exactly the same.
Ben, do you know when my dad left town?
Who knows? I didn't even notice at first his boat was missing in the harbor. No theft reported, so he must have left on his own.
Maybe someone saw? Was he by himself when he left?
Maybe someone saw something, but after the mudslide, it's unlikely anyone remembers much. Some of the victims don't even recall what they were doing when it happened, let alone what they saw at the port.
Yeah, I get it. It's a shock for everyone. All right, they probably left together. Thomas's trail in town's gone cold.
I don't think I've seen him on any list, so you're probably right.
Ben, when will the boat be ready? I need to head out to find Dad and Thomas.
Got it. I'll go check with Abe about the boat, and you can head over to Joe for supplies in the meantime.
All right, let's go, kiddo. Let's see how I can help you.
Yeah, it's been a while since someone called me kiddo. All right, let's go.
Alrighty. Order supplies from Joe. It feels like a really, this little island's kind of very secluded and everybody knows each other. It's a very homey sort of vibe. I kind of like it, dude, honestly. It's pretty nice.
I'm gonna give these pencils to that girl at the church. Hopefully it cheers her up a bit.
Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, we'll take that. What about paper? I completely I forgot about that little girl, if I'm being completely honest. Green tea. I'm just gonna take everything. I don't know how much money we have right now, but I don't really think it matters.
Mum always liked this little shop. She used to say it made her feel the warmth and comfort of home wherever she was headed, no matter for how long.
Interesting. Is there anything else that we can maybe purchase here?
Joe, I'm about to leave soon, maybe for a while. Can you set me up so I don't have to worry about food and supplies?
Where to? To the other side, huh?
That's not funny. There's a lot of casualties in town. I'm still shaken up.
Yeah. Nature doesn't spare anyone, I know. But you and me, we're still alive. No point in feeling down, so where you headed?
To the town where I was born. I'm gonna try and find my dad there.
All right then. I'll pack you some hardtack, canned food, jerky, drinking water, and, of course, tea. Also, honey and bread.
So life can be sweet anytime.
You still remember that, even after all these years.
Yeah, of course. Those memories are the warmest. Mum always took honey and bread on expeditions. Always made her feel better.
Well, every marine biologist had their quirks when it came to supplies. I got used to that. But your mom's kit was the most cheerful of all.
Yeah, you're right. She rarely felt down. Always had a smile on her face.
Ah, look at us getting all carried away with memories, huh? Look, I'll leave your supplies here in the shop, all right? Pick them up when you're ready.
Thanks, Joe.
You got it. I'll put it all under your name.
See you soon.
Yep. See you soon, Will.
All right. Talk to the harbor master. Let me take this to that little girl before we forget. I don't know if it really makes a difference, but I think it might be a good idea to go and take the color pencils to that little girl. What is this here? Sea departure restrictions due to recent mudslide. Sea departures are limited before leaving the port. Please coordinate with the port authority. Dave is a liar. His fish is rotten. For the freshest goods, come only to Joe's shop. Hurry and register with the harbor master before it's too late. Responsibilities: looking for a deckhand. Include mending nets, doing tasks I don't feel like doing, and occasionally picking me up from the bar. For details, visit house number 72. Calling all harpooners. We're looking for a harpooner character for our depths and sharks. Game night sessions are held every Wednesday at Gregor's place. Don't forget your dice and snacks. I love the sense of community in this one. It's really cool. Anyway, we'll keep going up here. Let's go speak to this little girl and see if we can give her those color pencils before we leave. I don't know if we'll be coming back again. We're actually heading to our hometown, which is kind of interesting. Where's the...
Oh, she's not here.
Where is she?
I should ask the priest where they moved her.
What?
I brought some pencils for the girl who was near Cassandra, but now I can't find her.
A girl? My son, you are exhausted. Cassandra was here alone. No neighbors. You should get some rest.
You're kidding, right?
I brought some pencils for the...
Okay.
Looks like her mum found her. Hope they're doing okay.
I don't think so, buddy. I think you're going through some sort of psychological distress. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine because that means there was never a little girl suffering, and that's fine. We're suffering together. So let's go and speak to the harbor master and get the hell out of here and find our son, damn it. We've got no time to waste. See if we can go through this. Oh, right over here. Can I speak to this guy? Hello. Just a random NPC. Oh, man. The water looks really nice, too, in this game, huh? Wow. This is so cool. We're not even supposed to be here.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. Just out here trying my luck fishing.
Isn't that a bit strange, considering everything that's happening?
You know, I've asked myself that same question. I'm too old to patrol the area. My back won't let me carry the injured anymore. So I decided to help in the ways I can. Cooking fish, carrying it around, and sharing it with everyone. Trying to bring a bit of normality.
That is really helpful. Sorry, I didn't get it right away.
Okay, so he actually has something here.
This is one of my boats. I didn't finish this one yet. It was at the house. How'd it get here?
This fucker probably stole it. I wonder if there's an achievement for finding all your little boats. Anyhow, this is not where we want to be. I think we've got to keep going in this direction. Let me see if we can get past this area. I think so. Yeah. Just trying to see if we can speak to some of these guys here. Whether it be for information or just to get more context. Let's go inside the office.
Abe's almost done with Molly. He's in the workshop. Ask him what's left to finish.
Thanks, Ben.
Thank you, Ben. I mean, sailboats are beautiful. Never been in one, but they just look so scary. I don't know. But that's just me talking as a person that knows nothing about it.
Hey, Abe. Ben said you could help finish fixing up Molly.
What needs finishing? Can't it wait until tomorrow?
No, I can't wait. I've got to go find Thomas right away.
Yeah, he was messing with your dad on the boat. They even dug up the ship's log from somewhere.
Any idea where they headed?
Well, your old man's not much of a talker. You know that.
Yeah, you're right. He's got a bad temper. So, how's Molly doing?
Almost done. Need to install the spark plugs, tune the engine, and toss the logbook into the cabin.
Oh, can you bring it over? Maybe Dad wrote down where he's planning to go with Thomas.
Well, you're gonna kill me, but I don't know where it is. I lost my bag when hanging out at the bar last night. But I could look for it later. Yeah, I most likely left it at the bar.
God, you're hopeless. All right. I'm headed to the bar. You handle Molly.
All right. I'll go check on your old Molly. I was inspecting the boat and noticed that the sail winch still isn't ready.
What are you telling me for?
Easy. I've done everything. Took it apart, cleaned it, greased it, and all you've got left is to put it back together, and I'll mount it.
All right. I'll figure it out.
Okay, so before we do that, I think it's probably going to be a good idea we head over to the bar. Now, if you notice, this guy keeps taking notes every time we go through something. I have to give Father credit. He did a great job with Molly. The yacht hasn't looked this good in a long time. Just need to replace the starter spark plug. I should find one in the warehouse. And then here we've got, damn it, Abe. That old drunk lost my ship's journal. But it's hard to blame him. I'd be probably drinking too if I were in this place. Guess I'll have to look for it at the bar. All right, we're going to head over to the bar. Just going to come up here really quickly. Make sure. What is this? Dream of becoming a lighthouse keeper? We are seeking applicants for the position of a lighthouse keeper. Requirements are as follow. Age 25 to 55 years old. Good physical health. The nearest medical facilities are located in the city. Secondary technical education. Knowledge of diesel generator stations, DGS, operation principles, ability to perform routine maintenance, startup and shutdown procedures, filter and oil changes, and emergency repairs. Electrical knowledge, including maintenance of lighthouse, lighting systems, and emergency repairs, replacement of individual units or components, soldering electrical circuits. All additional professional knowledge and skills can be acquired on site at the lighthouse. Experience with meteorological instruments is a plus. Work schedule is shift-based. For more details, please call the number provided. Respectfully, Cassandra.
I can't imagine this place without Greg. It's a shame he's leaving.
Okay, cool. Greg is not dead. That also rhymes. Greg, not dead. There's the bartender. Let's go ahead and speak to him.
Hey, the bar's closed. No hanging around here.
I know, sorry. Abe lost my boat's logbook around here, and I'm trying to find it.
Abe. Yesterday he was drinking like it was his last day. No wonder he lost something.
So, do you know where I could find it?
I don't know. I got bigger problems right now. The system's gone down. My dad went to the camp, check on my mom, left me in charge. I can't figure this out. Hasn't made the bar shut. People really need it.
Hey, don't blame yourself. Let's help each other out. I'll check the supply system, and you look for Abe's bag, all right?
Okay. Come on in. Here's the system. Seems to be running, but nothing's coming through the taps. I'll go look for the logbook.
Yeah, let a real man handle this. Okay, you just sit back.
The beer lines. I need to take a closer look at it. Oh, looks like the generator at the lighthouse. I need to power up all the separate systems, then everything will start working.
Oh, that should be pretty easy.
Something's missing. Something's missing.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, looks like that was missing.
Of course.
I need to open the tank and then it will start running again.
Beautiful. Wait, so I only have a certain amount of moves here? Okay, how am I gonna do that? No, let me try up here. Maybe starting with this one. It is a bit weird, but I think we got it.
All set. Now the bartender just has to tap the kegs.
I couldn't find Abe's bag, but this logbook is definitely yours.
Oh, great. Just what I needed. The system's ready. You're good to go.
Thanks a ton. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now I can finally open the bar again.
You've helped me a lot too. Good luck. Your dad's lucky to have you by his side.
All right, sweet. Let's go and assemble the winch for Molly. Okay, here we go. Parking 320. What the hell?
Well, if Abe can handle this, it shouldn't be too hard.
Jesus.
Hey, I heard that.
Too early for this part. It won't fit now. Just as I thought, it goes here.
Okay. All right, we put these first.
Let's check out the other piece.
Hold on. Right there. The other little one, right? I'm assuming this one right here. Good. And then if we take a look at this, we have
too early for this part.
maybe one of these.
It won't fit now.
Right there.
Without gears, this reel's useless. I've been trying to figure out where to put it.
Okay, so we have that. Okay, we'll place that right there. What about the other ones?
Fits just right.
Perfection. And then this one right over here. I mean, this is a pretty clever puzzle. Where was I? Okay, now that we got that. Alrighty. Alright, now we gotta probably screw this in, right? There we go. Screw that in. One more over here. And then, do we need more on this side? I think we do.
I've been trying to figure out where to put it.
There it is. Alright, so now that we've got that, it can be... We're gonna have to probably... Yeah.
Whew. That was harder than I thought.
Are we done with it, or? I feel like we need more parts, right? Well, I think that's it. Okay.
Abe, how much longer till Molly's ready?
It's just the engine starter acting up. We need to swap the spark plug and it'll be good to go.
All right, talk to the harbor master. So the spark plug.
Well, you heard him, Will. Go grab the starter spark plug from the warehouse. It's on the shelf at the far end. Just a heads up. The place is a bit messy. You know how it is.
No problem. I'll go grab it now.
Use the hoist, You won't be able to get the box with the spark plug down by yourself. It's the only yellow one over there. Check with Abe on how to operate it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, talk to Abe.
Ben told me to check with you about the hoist.
Oh yeah. Probably to lower the box with the spark plugs.
Maybe you should do it yourself?
Well, my hands are shaking so bad, I'll mess up the whole workshop. Hoist control panel's upstairs.
Does it work?
Of course. If anything's missing, look around the storage racks.
Of course it's me who has to do it.
Also, don't put boxes from the shelves on the floor. The hoist can't reach that low, and we can't risk dropping them.
Got it. Oh, Ben's boat. What the hell's it doing in the warehouse? He begged me forever to build it, now it's just stored away?
Huh. Where the hell oh. There it is. Okay. Now we got to find the combination. Okay. This. Shit. Got him.
Hey, we cut the power.
Oh, sorry.
I nearly had a heart attack. Was that you, Will?
Abe, what the hell's going on with the power?
Where is he?
The backup power's failing. After the mudslide, the whole port's been running on backup generators. Even brought in a ship. Go check what's going on.
Why don't you go? I'm not a port employee after all.
That's a Lighthouse ship. Right up your alley.
What an asshole. Restore the harbor's power supply through a panel on the Lighthouse ship. Alright, where is the... We gotta look for the Lighthouse ship. Oh, right up... Wow, right over there. Pretty obvious.
Oh, a lighthouse ship. I'd be happy to work on something like that.
Sure you would. Sure you would, Willow. Sure. Okay, so we gotta find the power supply here. Where the hell would that be? Dude, didn't I pass by here?
This is the port's electrical layout. I think if I activate all 3 lines, the power will come back.
Okay, how in the world do we do this? Something like this. I need all 3 lines. That's line 1. But I'm gonna have to go up here and go like this. There it is. Wow, my goodness. That was interesting. We did it. Only took me 15 days. But we did it. It's fine. We did it. The power has been brought back to life, and now we must continue. I wasn't expecting the amount of puzzles. At least I didn't even feel that way in the beginning either, but they're quite interesting so far.
I won't be able to fix it without that part.
All right, retrieve the spark plug. I mean, honestly, it should work.
Sure, he says it's working. Feels like it's not.
Do I have to do this again? Thankfully, I remember the combination.
Great. Now I can use the hoist.
All right, so where is this thing? Okay. Is it the yellow box? I forgot what box it was. I see. Dude, the music is so incredibly soothing. There we go.
All right, just have to get this spark plug over to Abe.
Okay, Abe. You got it.
Good job. I knew you could do it. Now I'll put it on the boat.
How much longer will the repair take?
Not really sure. You can rest on the couch for a bit. When else will you get the chance?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go back to the office couch.
Hey, Will, wake up. I need help.
I wasn't sleeping. I just had my eyes closed.
Well, that's good. Come here. Will, look at the chart. Where do you think we are right now?
How am I supposed to know? The chart is huge and we're just probably tiny dots on it.
See these numbers? They're our coordinates. The first one is latitude. It goes from the bottom of the chart to the top.
Okay, got it so far.
Now, the second one is longitude. It goes from right to left. Come on, try to figure out where we are on the chart. All right, let's mark it on the chart and figure out where our home is.
We are right here, all the way over here.
Good job, son.
Cool, but how do we figure out exactly where we need to go from this?
Well, we head in home, right? Find an island or land along that line on the chart that could work for us. It should be pretty close.
Going to 1 right over here. 252.
Okay, marked it on the chart.
Okay. Exit the cabin.
My favorite place. I haven't seen this picture before.
Look at that little whale stuff. That's so cute.
I haven't seen this picture before.
Whoa, my God.
Son, let's start by raising the anchor.
I know where it is. The anchor's up on the bow.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, dude. All right, raise the anchor.
Dad, I'm so glad we got to visit Mum with the expedition.
Yeah, she was very happy to see us. Come here. Son, a boat's a complex machine where every part directly affects how we move. Right now, we're running on the engine.
Okay.
Hey, Will, come closer to the controller. This shows the speed of the boat and how much damage she's taken.
What's that red arrow?
That's the direction we need to go. That's exactly why we plot a course on the chart, so we always know where we're headed.
All right, so we're looking good. You can steer and look there.
Dad, how do we go faster without slowing down those waves?
That's why we've got sails. Go raise them. I'll take that.
So raise the sails. Can I exit?
The sails are attached to the main mast.
Yeah. Dude, this is incredible. What the hell?
Whoa, that's beautiful, Dad.
Now, come back here, son. Get back at the helm.
So you get power from both the engine and the wind.
We're sailing way faster now. This is so cool.
Well, that's what I was talking about, see?
Yeah, I see it.
It's so beautiful.
This shows the wind direction. We go faster when the wind hits the sails from the side, perpendicular to it.
What?
A 90-degree angle. The wind's coming this way, and the sail is like this. That's perpendicular. Got it?
I think so.
Okay. Now, try to move the sail like I showed you. Use these ropes and the posts to pull it.
All right, so trim the sail to the left using the winch. Do I have to? Here we go.
Dad, am I doing it right?
Yes, you're doing great. All right, Now let's lower the sails.
Is it hard? Can I do it?
Sure you can. Go ahead. Then we can start the engine.
I'm off to lower the sails.
Wait, don't rush. See this mechanism above the speed gauge? It's called the sail control block. The rope on the left controls the back sail, the main sail. The two on the right control the front sail, the generator. Go on, take the left winch handle and turn it slowly.
This is easier than I thought.
Okay, are we good?
Well done. Go ahead and start the engine now.
Yes. Thanks, Dad.
That's a beautiful memory for Will.
Hey, Will, just sleep your life away. Your Molly's ready. Good as new.
Thanks so much, Ben. I don't even know how to thank you.
No worries. Bring Thomas along later. He can help out and consider it settled.
Sounds good, mate.
All right, mark the route on the cabin map and collect supplies from Joe's shop.
Looks like it's gonna rain again. Probably another storm. Time to go find Thomas. I need to track him down and finally have a talk with Dad.
There we go. Thanks, dude.
Just came back to say thanks again.
Oh, well, forget about it. This is my job. Of course I had to help you. I'll be waiting to hear your story about the journey.
Beautiful.
Molly, I missed you. Hope Abe treated you well.
Wow. Let's go inside. I wonder how this is gonna work out, dude, without our father here. Oh, this is insane.
There's not much space, but it is really cozy. Wow. Not any worse than the Lighthouse. At least there's none of Greg's stuff here.
Oh, and these are all the collectibles that you find along the way. That's pretty gnarly. And these are the little planets. These are things you find along the playthrough that it's kind of like a collector's wall or collector's section. We can sit here and just blow a couple farts and then get back up and get going. I don't have the supplies with me. I was just looking to see where we could put them, but I guess we're fine. We can sit here as well. What is this? Vessel in for maintenance, full inspection, under maintenance. Okay. All right, so where are we headed? Target coordinates are 68, 15, and 28, 45. We might actually have to put the current coordinates first. Right there. And then go to where we're going. 68, 15, and 28, 45. Beautiful. All right, untie the yacht from the dock. Dude, this is crazy. We're like literally doing all this shit by ourselves now. We can undock. Now that works. Start the engine. Let me see. Hold up. Control. This is to dock. We don't need to dock. We don't need to drop the anchor. Engine on. Okay. There we go. We are... Oh! Just crashed. That's hilarious. We're leaving the port now, all by ourselves. See you later, guys. Or maybe see you never. Hopefully we don't die. Wow. So can we... I gotta remember all the steps. There was quite a good amount of steps. I'm gonna keep control here. I don't know if I should open the sails. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, buddy. Set front. I think we got him. I don't want to enter the freaking cabin. Are you crazy? There's the lighthouse. Wow, this is just so freaking stunning. Now we want to go right, the red arrow. Wait, you can actually skip the sailing? That's pretty cool that you can skip it. I'm gonna leave a little bit of it for now because it's essentially our first time. Oh, this is freaking beautiful, bro. Set the front sail. Yes. And set the back sail. Okay, that was actually not what we wanted to do. We definitely need that. Look at the speed it gets. Oh my goodness gracious. We are going super fast. So we need the wind to obviously hit perpendicular, like our father told us. We need to go straight into the red arrow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that made a big difference just now. Holy cow. We are freaking blazing. It's pretty impressive that the game actually allows you to travel through all of this. I mean, this is a pretty massive ocean indeed. I guess if we go inside as we're sailing, maybe we can we see where we are. It's pretty cool that it continues to sail. Let's go back outside before we crash. Now, how do I know when we're getting close, you know?
Thomas, I'll be there soon. I promise. Wait for me. Dad taught me everything about the sea. Lighthouses, sailing. I tried to forget him, but he keeps coming back, asking for forgiveness. But it's so hard to forgive after all those years of ignoring him. But now I'm sailing to find my son, and I'll be better. Dad used to say, go towards the light when you don't know where to go, so I'm going. I'm going.
Okay. We're going. Well, we're going. So, do we want to go upstairs, like outside? We want to take a look at the radio. 102.5. Let's go outside and see what we've got. It's probably dark. It feels like it's dark outside. It's not. Follow the buoys. Sails allow you to move faster. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we had this off. We're now following the buoys. I don't know if I want to open the sails here. Might be kind of dangerous. They did such a phenomenal job with the water. Like, it looks really good. But I'm gonna stay here. And the music, man. The music in this game is one of my favorite things. It just fits so well, and it's, I don't know. It's incredible how music can completely change the mood of anything, really. We're arriving at a really strange island here.
First the storm, now this fog. It's getting tougher and tougher to navigate.
See, that's why I'm kind of glad I didn't pull out the sails. Just never know. And I don't want to take any damage, obviously. For the sake of what? To get there quicker? It's fine. You see, Molly and I, we are not in a hurry. I mean, I am kind of in a hurry. My son might be dead. Thomas. So I can't take all the time in the world, but I've also got to be careful, because if I'm dead, then who's going to help? Maybe not here. I think maybe this is just to navigate across this area. Let me see. Open the sail there. We are going that way. Oh, that's a lighthouse over there.
I think I see it. I'll need to approach carefully and get that light going.
Whoa. Alright, so as we get closer, I really like that I can actually get off the control and just go to the front and I don't know, take a look around or go inside. I might have to chill on the sails for a sec here. Hold on. It's getting a bit dangerous. Okay, so the sails. Hold on. Good. Good. I'm gonna turn on the engine here.
Look at all these birds. This place looks familiar. It's Bird Island. Ela used to work here.
Bird Island. Okay, so following the buoys, we're gonna dock right here. There it is. Very nice. Very Yes, indeed. Do we want to anchor or what? Nah, we're fine. Find a way to get to the top. Welcome to the Ornithological Research Station of the Institute of Marine Biology. Here you'll find information about the ongoing research and fascinating bird life of this island. As our guest, we kindly ask that you respect the delicate ecosystem and equipment. Your care ensures we don't disturb the birds in their natural habitat. Dr. Cillian, Professor. KPS, please remember to bring fuel for the lighthouse when you arrive.
They really care about the people who come here, don't they? I need to figure out how to get the fuel upstairs. They could have left the instructions.
Find a way to get to the top of the island.
This crane's used to lift different stuff onto the lift.
Okay, used to rotate the cargo crane. Okay, where is the fuel here?
That's massive. I can use that to climb up onto the ledge.
What the hell?
I kept wondering where this went. I once asked Ela what her idea of the perfect boat was. And she just started describing it. Nothing realistic about it, but it was so much fun. God, I miss that. Another planet? Strange. I don't remember Thomas bringing this here. Maybe Ela took it.
Okay, maybe that's where we put the light. And I'll take this all the way over here. This is really fucking cool, man. All right, we're gonna place it down there. I'm thinking this is what we need to push and now get on top of this.
I still don't understand why Ela liked it here so much.
All right, perfect. Now we've got the ladder right there. Climb up. Wow, that was really cool. It's kind of like it's part simulator, part walking simulator, with a little bit of mystery and a beautiful story. It's got a little bit of DNA of a little bit of everything. It's not scary, but it's got a little mystery to it, of course.
I need to go even higher. I wonder who left this tape here.
What is it? Can we play this?
A thick fog hangs over the island. The air around is heavy and moist, as if you were inhaling water droplets. At night, constant coughing fits make it hard to breathe. I lie there listening to the generator humming quietly.
There's no way to get to the other side. I'll have to find another way.
Work. And the ship won't come. I'm all alone. The thought that because of something so stupid, a lover's spat, one can get in so much trouble. It just... God, it drives me crazy. Stupid absent-mindedness. Stupid. Not nice. As Willie usually says.
Ela. I missed your voice so much. If it weren't for a fight, you wouldn't be sick. I'm so angry with myself.
Nope. Be careful. There's another crate over there. Or is that where we came from? It seems like Will's really risking it right now. I'm trying to really find his son.
That was close.
Whoa.
Got to figure out how to get back to Molly now.
All right, let's go. Keep climbing. Doesn't matter what happens, we keep climbing. There's the lighthouse.
I can't believe I'm here. After everything that's happened.
Can we go inside? Oh, we can go down, yes. If you forget the code, just do some bird watching. P.S. Use the binoculars located on the island for this. Okay, 3. This doesn't work. That's unfortunate. So we saw 3 there.
Fuel pipes. I wonder where they go.
It's sunny outside. The fog has lifted and the air is easier to breathe. But the generator is out of fuel. I tried to hoist a barrel up from the jetty, but the cold air inside the rock and the lingering smell of damp and mold were too much. I couldn't even make it to the lift before the coughing started again. I managed to crawl out onto a small ledge near the second. Binoculars where I could finally catch my breath. I'll have to wait at least a day for the air inside the cliff to warm up a bit before I can try going down again.
All right, so we got 3. 1. 3, 1. And there's another set of binoculars over here. Hold on.
Fuel system in my lighthouse is simpler.
Three, 1, 4. I guess it's the amount of eggs. 3, 1, 4. What is this, a lift? Okay. Let me read this. Dear colleagues, I'm writing to inform you. Unfortunately, the management company has declined the service the lift. As a result, we need to find a workaround using our own ingenuity, excuse me. The lift operates on a counterbalance system. To use it, we'll need to place sufficient weights on the opposite side of the platform to set it in motion. Best regards. Okay. 314. I don't know if I should go back over there first. Let's go down here really quickly. At least unlock this, right? There we go.
It's getting worse. The coughing is constant. It's hard to breathe. Every breath wheezing and painful.
what is this? What do we want to do with this? Let me see if I can add some weight to this. Okay. Right. Do we, I don't know, do we want to put these there? Where's the fuel?
I've got to figure out how to get the barrel up here.
Okay. So. Ah, I see. Hold on. We gotta get this cart out of the way. And then we've got to put the barrel in the cart. And this is how we take that. And the fuel upstairs. Is that it? Could that be it? I don't know. Let's try it out. Here we go. I don't know if this is gonna work actually, dude. Ooh, we might be onto something here. Hold on. Oh, it's the other way. I'm sorry. Come on. Dude, that's genius. Oh my god. All right, now we put it on the lift and we got to add the weight upstairs so it can go up. Easy does it, Will. Come on. I'm going to stand back a little bit. Straighten out. And good. Good. Now, let's go upstairs. Yeah, I think we got to go back upstairs. And then once we're here, add the weight. Oh, we just gotta keep adding weight. My bad. Now, where is it here that we can add? Hold on. Ah, got it. It didn't let me interact with this because we didn't have the actual barrel here. No, we put it in.
Great. I can start the system now.
Mm-hmm. Too much? I gotta get it right on the green, right? Is that it?
Now all that's left is to light the lighthouse.
Beautiful. I didn't even have to look at the journal for that one. It just kind of made sense. I don't know, somehow. All right, let's go up top. And 314 was the code, if I remember correctly. 314. I don't even know where we got to put that code on.
Locked, of course.
There it is. Got it. Very nice. Oh, we're getting some sort of flashback. Start the generator. What is this? Got some tea. We've got the fuse box. Let me go up here. What is this? Yeah, but we can't start that until we start the generator. Why would I even go up there? That's silly. Dear colleagues, in this monograph, I present the result of extensive research conducted on Bird Island. In addition to providing a safe nesting habitat, the island attracts a large number of birds due to the abundance of unidentified fish species. This fish thrives here thanks to the confluence of warm and cold currents. Despite the availability of other prey, the birds show a clear preference for this particular species. Preliminary analysis suggests it may also be suitable for human consumption due to its nutritional value and flavor profile. It is imperative that we maintain confidentiality regarding this discovery. Widespread knowledge of the fish could attract industrial fishing operations, which could undoubtedly devastate the island's ecosystem and climate, both fish and bird populations. And decimate, my goodness, both fish and bird populations. I trust in your discretion and commitment to preserving this unique environment. Sincerely.
So, this is what you were working on for so long. This looks just like something Thomas would draw.
Quite the artist.
Oh, Ela, this was your desk.
Fucking hell. What a view, though. What do we got here? Remember, this lighthouse room is shared a space for all the scientific personnel who come to this island. Please keep it clean and clean up after yourself. Professor Cillian. Okay. This has got to be down here, right? The generator? Oh, this is the door that leads outside. Perfect. Colleagues, please close the door. Last time, Laris Marinus made a mess among fuel barrels and ate all the leftover food. There we go. What is that?
Will. It's hard to write this, but I know it will be my last letter to you. It's funny, I can't even remember what we fought about. I was rushing and said something thoughtless, and you responded, and we argued. And I ended up forgetting my inhaler. I just didn't put it in my bag. That's all. It had nothing to do with you. I wish I could tell you this in person, but all I have is this letter now. Will, please take care of Thomas. He's so much like both of us, and it breaks my heart that I'll never see him grow up. I'm so sorry for that. But please, know this. I will always be with you. I will always love you. Please, remember me. With all my love. Your Ela.
Ay, ay, ay. Wow. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, what the fuck?
Ela.
Oh my god, this guy's... He's going crazy. Nearly freaking had a heart attack. Let me go ahead and fix the bird painting. So whenever we have the screen like that, it's like a memory or something. Check her workspace downstairs. All right, let's go down. But we were just down here. Oh, I had to grab this. Another puzzle. Okay, this seems pretty cool.
One step closer.
Pretty self-explanatory, pretty easy. Hopefully. Don't mess this up, Will. We got it. Come on. Oh, God.
Let's check out the other piece.
No. 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 I guess not all pieces work. Okay, that goes there.
It won't hold right now.
There we go. Now we just got to do the blue.
This is the right place for it.
Beautiful. I think we're done here. Nice. Whoa, what the hell? Find out where to use the lamp. Huh? This is kind of cool. All right, let's go up top. No, go up top, Will. What are you doing, bro? Oh, what the? The door's gonna open.
Will, take this lamp. It will help you find Thomas and get out of any darkness. The light of the lamp and the lighthouse light are linked. Light the beacons on your path and you will find our son. This light will lead you.
Ela. I miss you so much.
Damn, this game is gonna be a kick in the balls, isn't it? Jesus. Okay, let's see here. This one, this one. Got it. So wherever that light is going, that's where we gotta go. Press, oh, for the compass. Hold on, let me. What the hell is this? Can I open this door? That's where we gotta go. All right. it's got to be that. Yeah. Let me go back inside here really quickly. Just make sure there's nothing else we have to do with this light. Yeah, we just got to follow the light, Will. Oh, here we go. So there's a rotating bezel on the compass. The indicator of the endpoint of the light beam. Okay, 60 degrees. Okay, that's what's working. 60 degrees. So that light has to be 60 degrees. Or does it? All right, we got it. We've got it. Now we've just got to mark the route on the map in the boat cabin. But before we do that, we're going to do this here. We've got a blue light. So with the blue light, we should be able to grab whatever's over here. So we'll stand here for a sec.
Sid, are you sure the lift will hold both fuel and equipment?
Well, if you're afraid, haul them from the bottom yourself.
All right, guys. I think we're ready to go back and set sail to a completely new spot in this massive world of Will. Follow the light, and we will. Well, we are following the light. There's a lot to this game, honestly, and I'm really liking it so far. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. If you are, comment potatoes in the comments below. I don't know, some random shit. Here we go. I'm gonna go inside and enter. And let's get going. Alright, so here we are. We are currently in this area. These are the coordinates. So we have to get these coordinates and then obviously go to 34. So we'll go ahead and place it at 34 degrees, which is right there. So target coordinates are now set to 68 degrees, 15, 28, 45. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and turn on the engines. That might be a good idea. All right, here we go. Nice and easy. Slow and steady. I'm still mesmerized by the attention to detail in the open sea in this game. I mean, it's a thing of beauty. All right, we must follow the light, correct? There it is. There is something so magical about this game. And again, I do like that we can skip the sailing. I just don't know exactly how long it takes between one island and the next. I guess we'll see. That's going to be something I'm going to be playing by ear. But I do feel like a big part of this game is obviously the sailing. And it's one of the cooler things too. Anyway, I think it's a good time to probably... Here we go. Let's get it. And I will go back. Let's take a look at this. Can I turn on the engine and... okay, so once you do that, okay. Once you do that, it turns off the engine. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna swap over to this side. It's pretty gnarly that you actually go faster with the wind at your back. That's awesome.
Thick fog ahead. Ooh, better have some tea to keep the cold out.
Alright, we're gonna make some tea. Should I... Oh my god. I should probably... Hold on. So I did sail all the way over here manually. Nothing really happened. So I guess sometimes it's not a bad idea to just maybe skip the sailing. I don't know. So brew tea and skip sailing. I guess that's what you do. Let me just, yeah, let's do that. See what happens. Let's go ahead and turn this on. Let's put some water in there. Did I put any water? There we go. Put the tea in there. Let's go ahead and pour ourselves some hot tea. Kind of cool down, unwind, and relax. As we're drinking tea in the game, I'm drinking coffee. And a little bit of zero sugar root beer. Dude, the music right now is fire. Respond to the signal. Wait.
Tug from Mystic speaking. Thick fog ahead. Steer towards the searchlight and the sound of the horn.
Come in. This is Molly. Copy that. I'm heading your way.
I'll guide you through the channel to the town.
All right, sweet deal.
Another boat. I need to try and reach it.
Well, let's go ahead and reach the ship, I suppose. Ooh.
Can't see a thing in this fog.
It is foggy.
This lamp should cut through it well enough to spot the rocks.
All right, hold on. Let me turn on the engine here. We're going to need the engine. Full speed ahead, boys. Just kidding. The light actually does a pretty good job at that, too. It's very kind of like focused, but it definitely helps. Now, what exactly do we have to follow here? Because I don't think we have any buoys. We just navigate the fog just like that, huh? Just go right through the fog. It seems like whenever you're holding the lamp, you can't switch sides on the vessel, which is a bit concerning. I'd like to take a look at the other side, but the lamp just helps so much. I have no idea how we're gonna get through these rocks here.
I need to find a way out of here as soon as possible.
I think we might be better off right now just kind of sticking to the side here on the right, just to make sure I don't crash against the rocks. All right, beautiful. I just need to make sure to stay here and keep an eye on the rocks. Let's hug this wall right there. Beautiful. Seems like we're getting closer, too. Ooh. Oh, that was close.
I have you in sight, Molly. Come in closer and we'll make for the harbor.
Beautiful. Damn, we did all that without a freaking light. Crazy.
Oh, that's better. Thought I'd be stuck in that fog. Ela, without that lamp, I wouldn't have made it out. Thank you.
Well, we actually did. I guess we're just being pulled, right? Yeah, that's a cargo ship. Wait, are we being pulled? Yeah, we're being towed. Oh, nice.
It feels so strange to come home like this. I haven't been here since I ran away on Molly.
Well, we're finally at our hometown, I guess you can say. Find out what this little town's all about.
Molly, I brought you into the harbor. Now you'll have to dock on your own.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. I'll go ahead and do that. Just turn on the engine. It's already on. Thank you, sir. See, Molly and I, we really appreciate that. It's good to have people around here like that, you know? I'll be honest though, whenever I have been on the water, people are extremely friendly. You know, you have your occasional idiots, but I guess for the majority of everything, people are out on the water to have fun, right? So usually, people are nice. Let's go ahead and dock. And I don't want to jinx it, but I'm proud to say that no damage has been taken so far. All right, sweet deal. Talk to the harbor worker. Here we go. Civilization. It's always nice.
Hi, I'm Bert. I work the harbor. So, you've made it at last. What brings you by?
I'm looking for my son, Thomas. He was supposed to come here a few days ago with my dad. Have you seen him?
No, I haven't met anyone like that. But tell me, why are you so certain they'd be here?
Well, there's no other choice. They have to be here.
I understand. Yes, well, people don't come here by accident. They arrive because something calls them. My part is simple. I see them safely to shore, but I don't send anyone back out. I've got enough of my own burdens.
So I'm just going to say this right now. I'm really hoping that, you know, his son and his father did not, you know, dramatically drown in the middle of the ocean during the storm, which is very possible at this point because nobody seems to know where they are.
Is the fog always this thick around here?
Fog? Funny thing, I barely see it anymore. Maybe it comes and goes, or maybe it never truly leaves.
All right then. I'll look for him in town myself.
Perhaps you shouldn't be searching for them at all. You're on your own carrying nothing but a lantern. No charts, no bearings. If you keep on like this, you won't find them. You'll lose yourself.
I don't need a map. I used to live here. I remember everything. And I'll find them, no matter what.
Huh. Is that so? Well, then go carefully, mate. It was nice meeting you. I'm afraid I've nothing more to offer.
Thank you.
Oh, Well, a map would have been nice. You might have lived here before, but we haven't. So, thanks for nothing, I guess. We'll use the fog light here. It's not really a fog light, but, you know, it does help with the fog.
Follow the light, son.
There are those drawings here, too. I'll activate one and see what it shows.
Whoa.
Derek, there's something I need to ask you. I held off as long as I could.
What is it? I'm in a hurry. I promised Will we'd launch his first boat he carved out of wood. It's a big day for him.
We've had a radio call from the northern lighthouse. Bob's broken his leg. He can't make it back.
What? There's no one else you can send? I told you a month ago I need to leave early today.
I know. Just go there and back with David. He'll stay on shift and you bring Bob back to town. It can be done in a day, and then I'll give you a full day off.
Okay. All right. Bob's always had my back. Let me call my wife.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Key. I'll take it. Now I just need to work out what it opens.
I kind of see where this is going.
A wooden boat? That sudden job? Can't be a coincidence. All on the day my mum died. Dad really did want to come.
Maybe the game is going to show us these flashbacks. Will show us and show Will that his dad wasn't probably as bad as he thought he was. He was just caught up with work, something that was out of his control. Similar to what happens with him and his son Thomas. I don't know, we'll see. Missing dog. A dog has escaped from the communications tower area. Tracks and other signs suggest it's headed toward town. Contact bird if spotted. Seeking volunteers, scheduled maintenance at the northern lighthouse. Inquire with Jack. The northern lighthouse has been unresponsive for 2 weeks. All who went to investigate never returned. No more volunteers needed. Urgent. The hydroelectric plant is switching to autonomous operation. All facilities will be sealed with monitoring via sensors only. Retrieve personal belongings before lockdown. Volunteers wanted. Marine Biology Institute seeks researchers for coastal current studies. Sailing experience is required. Northern dock area is temporarily closed for research due to unstable seabed and pier erosion. Port regulations. Ships arrive at night only. Register with BERT before sailing. If you hear horn but see no ship, move away from the water. Job opening. Assistant needed for a long-term study at coastal erosion. Requirements: fieldwork experience, willingness for early departures, handling corrosive substances urgently. What is that?
A tape for the recorder? Who'd leave this here?
I finally made it to land. A strange man met me in the port as if he'd been waiting for me, smiling all the time. He called me a colleague in a roundabout way. I don't understand it, but I'll go into town for supplies.
Whoever recorded this ended up in a situation a lot like mine. I wonder what happened to him.
I think we got it open. Let's see, what do we have here?
A key. I'll take it. Now I just need to work out what it opens.
So we just randomly got here, found a key and opened this up and grabbed another key. Ode Sport. I stopped paying him any attention ages ago. Let the grumble. Like you asked, I got the keys from Nadine and returned them to you. For some reason, she stashed the license plates in the trunk and called it a secret. You'll have to tell me what that's all about later. Roy.
Every job has its little jokes. I'll keep the key.
Marine biology is a wonderful place. To anyone trying to find their path in life, come join us at the Institute.
Alright, so we gotta find out what that key is for. Oh, we've got this open now. What is this? Gate under repair. Use barrier access only. Control panel at the security post.
Guard post should be nearby. Otherwise it wouldn't make sense.
I mean, we already did it, so we're one step ahead, Will. We're fine. Let me pull up the lamp here. It's kind of crazy how the regular light helps. It's the only one that helps.
I've been in situations like that myself. I could never leave a colleague in trouble. Who would help the lighthouse keepers if not us? Never knew it had all been like this. A car with no plates. Was that mentioned in the notes? If so, that key should open the boot.
Mo. Is that some sort of code? Mo 04826. Okay. That might be a code for something. I mean, you know what? I'm not going to use the lamp unless I really need to, just because of the fuel.
It's a wooden model of the tugboat that towed me here, but I don't remember making it. This is so strange.
I think he just wrote something on his journal. The railway station. Life here always moved on at its own pace. If it weren't for Father's job, maybe I would have ended up working the railway. Wait, what'd that note say? That vision still won't leave my mind. Maybe Father really wasn't to blame for what happened. In this fog, it's impossible to move around here without the lantern. Still, I noticed something strange after the vision. It was fully charged again. I should keep looking for them along the way. Ooh, hold on. Could this be 826? Bro, I'm a genius. I am a genius.
The bell clapper. Now I can fix it.
Another one of the little planets. Let me check back here. I got tired of watching him boss poor Roy around all day, so I hid his voice in the old station trunk. Let's see how Mr. Robinson finds it now. P.S. Your car's license plate happens to suspiciously match both the stranded train's route number and something else.
Looks like the station workers decided to teach their arrogant boss a lesson. Clever. You should be careful with this.
Okay, let's go right here.
What a pleasant sound.
It is kind of pleasant. Anyway, we will continue to search around here. I think we might actually have to go up this way, right? Go across. Interesting. Strange. The town is completely empty, and yet this is exactly how I remember it. Cold, deserted. I need to get Thomas out of here as soon as possible, and maybe thank Father for taking him away.
I always loved watching the station master switch the tracks. It's a shame one of the lines is closed now.
Can we drop down there? No, I don't think so, right? Let's just keep going.
The drawbridge is pointing towards the station hut. I need to move it to another position. There's a way into the Institute now, but I can't reach the other side. How am I supposed to get there and move the bridge?
Oh, let's see if we can find this out. Roy, how many times will you abandon your post? Every single time I'm left operating the bridge alone. And I'm the station master. I'm supposed to be on the platform, not covering for you. Next time, pull the lever after I have turned the green traffic light on. And rung the station bell 3 times.
Interesting. I'll try ringing the bell.
Wait, so I gotta go back? Okay, 3 times. Let me see. Something should have changed. Yeah, there we go. Wow, nice.
The Institute of Biology. Workplace of the 2 most important women in my life.
Is that here? The Institute of Biology. I'd completely forgotten it was here. This place once brought together the 2 most important women in my life. I think Mom and Ela would have gotten along, though then I probably wouldn't have been nearly as interesting to them.
Looks like I'll have to figure out how to get inside.
Okay, so that's to charge the lantern. Before I do, let me see if there's anything. It doesn't seem like it. So how many charges do we have?
Another charging station for the lantern. Just what I needed.
Yeah, I don't want to charge it yet. I don't think I have to. Not quite yet.
It's strange to see the Institute empty. There was always so much life here.
Fog alert. Bird watching expeditions are temporarily halted due to heavy fog. Diver advisory. Triangle reef anomalies. Complete absence of fish and known spawning grounds. Unexplained deep gouges on underwater rock formations. Thick mucus at 15 to 20 meter depth. All diving operations suspended. Due to abnormal tidal currents, all water samples must now be collected strictly between 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. Samples taken after this window will be deemed contaminated. The Institute swimming team will gather at their usual spot to honor the late colleague. All are welcome. Who's that? Is that our mother?
If I remember this right, Mum used to lecture students here.
Ooh.
Still, on a day like this, a shift here is a real pleasure. Hey, Bob, I'm gonna leave the hotkey inside with the others, so keep that in mind.
Okay, so maybe that's how we opened the gate.
Locked, of course. Maybe I can get in through the roof.
Through the roof, you naughty boy. Let's go ahead and push. I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of enjoying this game so far. The pacing is definitely interesting. But I'm just so invested in the world, and I really want to know what happens.
The way to the district's blocked. Of course it couldn't be that easy. The gate controls are in the guard hut.
Okay, what the hell?
Locked, of course.
Ah.
Maybe I can get in through the roof.
I brought it to the wrong area. It's on the other side. I mean, Will, I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I don't think we need a damn trash bin to get on top of a rock. Or, excuse me, not a rock. On top of boxes. But I guess you could have definitely done that without the trash bin. Nice. Okay.
This key might fit the greenhouse.
Hold on.
Nash's dice. He was always rolling them. Said he was training luck and that one day they'd come in handy. Nash's dice. He was always rolling them. Said he was training luck and that one day they'd come in handy.
At this time of year, the best way to greet the sunrise is in the Highlands. To reach the spot, you'll need to set out in the evening and walk to the lake on the edge of town. Stay close to the lit lamps along the way, or you may lose yourself in the fog.
The gate control panel. Locked as well.
So, don't we have a key? Let me see something. The way to the residential district is blocked. I'll have to search the work areas. Home is so close to here. Okay, so let me see. We just grabbed a key. There we go. Beautiful. I had a feeling that key was for this.
A beautiful greenhouse. She hardly ever brought me here. Was afraid I'd break something.
Claire, if anything like that happens on an expedition again, you'll spend the rest of your career sitting right here filling out paperwork.
Professor, everything turned out fine. I'm an excellent swimmer. Nothing happened.
Yes, we all know you never miss a chance to show off your skills. But that isn't always necessary.
I wasn't doing it for nothing. I went after the camera with valuable research data. After all, fear is the little death.
The goal may be noble, but I don't need to remind you about underwater currents and marine animals.
Oh, poofed. It's just that no one else has the courage. That's why you're angry.
Clarissa, courage and recklessness are not the same thing.
I'm heading home. Thanks, everyone. See you tomorrow.
She's impossible.
Mum always loved the water. Never imagined she was risking her life at work for nothing. I can't get what I saw out of my head. You have to be so sure of yourself to dive into any water you see. How many things I never noticed.
Whoa. I'm gonna turn it off for now, just in case.
Finally, the residential district. Most of the town live here. I was always scared of getting lost here as a kid. All these houses look the same.
The town feels far too empty. The shops are closed. I hear people, but I never see them. Something's not right. And it's always dark. Is it polar night? Then how far north am I?
The newspaper that changed my life. Thanks to Cassandra's father for not turning me away, for trusting me, and giving me a chance to prove myself.
The Lighthouse keeper job opening. You live by the sea in a quite remote location. Your responsibilities will include maintaining lighthouse operations, which, you know, that's checking lights, fuel and lamps, monitoring equipment condition, and performing minor repairs. Keeping a logbook with the conditions, passing ships, maintenance issues, etc. We're looking for a responsible person comfortable working alone. No experience is required, though it is a plus. If you're okay with solitude and want this job, contact us. Candidates should contact the City Hall. The Institute of Biology left me with mixed feelings. It was good to see Mom, even like that, but I was surprised to learn what she was like at work. Make sure I check all the corners here. This is like a perfect Silent Hill environment. It's giving me the creeps, dude. Don't fear the red lights. They'll guide you out of here.
They used to lock the gates at night for safety. Or maybe just to keep people from leaving. I need the key.
Okay, where the hell is the key, Will? Wait, did this... Was that there before? Yo, am I tripping? The fuck is that?
I was just here. I don't remember anything blocking the way.
Okay. This just suddenly changed.
Strange.
What?
I can't see anyone, but I can hear people. It was always like this. A rough part of town.
Ooh. Red light.
Scraps of a letter? Maybe there are more around here.
Every time I walk past the quiet lake, I stop. I can't help but to think it's... if only I'd canceled that call. If I'd stood my ground, she'd beg me to stay. Just one day. Let's just be a family today. But I left. God, I was so blind. You were an idiot. Okay, so... The red light, should I... No. Should I follow this? Let me check the mailbox here. Empty. Of course it's empty. What about the trash bins? Anything inside? No. I'm gonna follow that shadowy thing, but I do want to check these mailboxes. I like reading about the backstories of characters. Sometimes I close my eyes and I see her. Turn out the creak of the door. You came back, she whispers, startled. Then smiles, and the whole house fills with that light. Then I open my eyes. Silence again.
The writer couldn't speak to a loved one about his feelings, so he poured them into a letter instead. Seems like the fences change position when the lampposts light up. This is so strange.
What the hell? Whoa. Oh, we're on the other side. We're on the other...
Chalk drawing in the middle of the park. That was never there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, those little shadows are kind of creepy. Hold on. This is where we came from. Feel like I gotta get in there, but... Does it work from here? Oh, I gotta get closer. Okay, good. Ooh. Alright, this is new here. Alright, hold on. So if that opened up, but... Oh, all of these opened up. Good. What about this house? Nothing. So this is kind of pointless. I've got to find another lamp. See, now they closed, but this opened. Oh, hold on. This is new too. I'm pretty sure this wasn't opened before. Oh, let's find out what we've got here. Will still won't look me in the eye, and I get it. I wouldn't be able to face someone who... Sometimes I wonder if I just missed that ferry. If I hadn't been there that day. Maybe she'd still... Could it be here? It's not this house?
Nash's house. Oh, the only cozy place in this maze of identical homes. Feels like the scent of muffins and cocoa still in the air. I made this raft specially for Bjork. One of the reasons I love visiting Nash was this dog.
Now I light the lantern in the lighthouse every evening. Not for the ships, for her. To guide her home. Even though I know it's too late. Ouch. Okay. That's 2 red lights. So we need to get all of them red. Beautiful. For this to work. And I think it's a total of 4 of them. So the other one is over there. Now we just go back. I think right here. Yep. That's the last one. It was only 4 of them. Pretty sure. Right? There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay.
Mom, has Dad arrived? Are we going to launch my boat soon?
Oh, darling. Dad just called. He had to go to the lighthouse for work, but he'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we should put this off.
No! It's always like this. I've waited so long. I can do it myself.
Mum, why didn't you say no to me that day? All right. I'll take the key and go to Thomas.
Interesting. So as he's trying to figure out where his son is, he's discovering things about the relationship between himself and his father. Things that he didn't know, because sometimes there's just things that don't need to be said to children. Interesting. I'm really liking this, man. This is really good so far. Should I try and go to the end of the road? Or would that be a waste of time? It probably will, but why not, right? It's a total waste of fucking time. All right, let's keep going here. Where is our father's house? I could have sworn I saw something red over there. It's not that. It's none of these. Is it this one maybe? You see? Okay, so we do have to go over there. What is this? Another tape.
Another tape? Oh, I was afraid I wouldn't find any more.
Some luck. I found an old lantern and managed to light it. Warm, gentle light. It feels so much better now. I've started to notice a flicker in the distance. I think I should go there.
Locked. And the house doesn't look in great shape either. I should check the pier. The pier's abandoned too. So Dad doesn't live here. I wish I'd never launched you. Then everything might have been different.
Okay, so if our father's not here, what the hell?
Another drawing. I think I know what I'm about to see.
So, Will, is it deep enough here for your little boat?
Mom, it's not just a boat. It's a cruiser. Yes, it's deep enough.
Go on, lower it now. And then we better head back. It's getting dark soon. Will!
Mom, Mummy, I didn't mean to.
Yes, Will, yes, just a moment. Will, grab the edge. Hold on.
Mom, come on, grab my hand. Reach up, come on.
Will, move to the other side of the boat and stay there. I'm climbing in now.
Alone in the dark, in a boat, in the middle of the lake, far from anyone, all through the night. In the morning, Dad came, and Mum was never found.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. No way. Oh my god.
No, not now. Ela said the lamp should be recharged at a lighthouse. But where's the nearest one?
Dude, that's how his mom died? No. Father and Thomas aren't here. The house is abandoned. If Father is as devoted to his work as ever, then he must be living at the lighthouse. And he must have taken Thomas there. I just need to find the lighthouse that will show me the way. Thomas, I thought I had already found you, but you're further north. Don't be afraid. I'm a good father. I won't fail you. Just a little farther. Damn. Dude, I'm fucking loving this story, man. As a dad, I just love this shit. Something... I'm having a blast right now. I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. It's definitely a different pace. But I'm just really enjoying this. And I'm all cozy here in my fucking office. I got like no shirt on. I'm in underwear. I'm just vibing out. You know, me and fucking Will out here looking for our son. What is this? I just got kicked out. Oh, okay. Well, you could just told me I can't go there. You know, to like scare me. I thought the game froze or something.
Oh, of course, the radio tower. That's a lighthouse too, in a way. How'd I not see it before? I need to get there.
What? Hello?
Heading far in fog like this?
Heading up to the radio tower.
Hop in, I'll take you there. The local watchman's an old acquaintance of mine.
Huh. I don't know if I should trust this guy. That music.
From here on, you're on your own. I need to head back. Plenty of folks in town may need my help. The watchman's name is Jack. If he's still there, give him my regards.
Well, he was actually kind of nice. Never mind. Dude, you know, you're not too bad. Oh, this is a really nice spot, too. Is there snow back there? What the hell? Okay. Bye. Later. You know, you could have taken me a little further back. Hold on. Can I? Just to make sure.
But I wanted to ask you about the town. There's so much that feels strange here.
Well, it all depends on how you look at it. Just because something is unknown to you doesn't make it strange.
Yeah, but the notes, the tapes.
Oh, looks like you weren't only searching for your father. Every person's path is made up of trials, hardships, and moments of happiness. What is good for some is bad for others. You've simply seen the town from different angles. Don't judge it or the people. Find Thomas, if you can.
It's only getting more confusing. But you are right, I have to find Thomas. Bye, but...
See you, Will. Best of luck.
I was not expecting there to be snow here. But I guess since we are going further north, higher. Yeah. I guess so. But it's a nice change of scenery. So I can appreciate that, I guess. I did see in the trailer there was some, I think, sledding involved or something like that. I just didn't know it was here. Ooh, there's the tower. Ooh. Dude, this whole vibe just changed. What? This guy really is going above and beyond to find his son. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the music in this game, wow. My gosh.
Now the owner definitely knows I'm here.
We got some huskies out there. Oh. Hello.
Who in their right mind would turn up in weather like this?
Hi, Jack? Bert said you might be home. He couldn't get through.
Bert? Of course he couldn't get here. He's got no business in this place. Now then, you know who I am, but what's your name?
I'm Will.
Well then, Will, come inside. I'm always glad to see a new face.
Thank you.
All right, talk to the keeper.
So, what brings you to our parts, Will?
I'm looking for the lighthouse, and when I saw the light from the tower, I thought I might learn more here.
It sounds strange, but I'll try my best to help you. For now, why don't you get some rest? Here, take the sofa. I mean, going out into a blizzard at night would be foolish.
Thank you, Jack. Good night, then.
That's a whole lot of meat you got there, Jack. Ooh, more tea. Surely you don't mind, right, Jack, if I just kind of steal your tea? Yeah, I figured.
The polar expedition studying sperm whale behavior is now recruiting new members. If you're not afraid of harsh conditions and are ready to push toward your goal, there will always be a place for you.
Huh. What is happening? Where are we? Is this another dream? Okay, well, as the name of the game suggests, well, follow the light. No, go over here. Wait, but this is where we came from. It's not actually, never mind. You know, it's very incredible how much a music can impact the game or a movie or whatever. I don't know who the composers or, you know, whatever for the music really are, but the selection of music is really good, man. And what do we have there? Is that Will and his father? I think so. It seems like a memory that... Or is that Thomas and my dad? What? Maybe they had an argument. This has got to be a flashback. So do I want to go right? I'm going to go right. Uh-oh. This guy's just creeping. Hi.
Ah, you're awake. Morning, Will.
Oh, hi, Jack. Oh, it's already dawn. Looks like I overslept. I need to keep moving.
The weather's good for it, but you still haven't said why you're looking for the lighthouse.
I'm actually looking for my dad and my son.
What's the lighthouse got to do with it?
I'm a lighthouse keeper. My dad was one too. It may sound strange, but it feels as if the light itself is showing me the way.
Anyone who's had to walk in the dark knows you won't get far without a proper lantern. There's a lighthouse around here. They light it from time to time. Maybe that's where your old man works.
Strange. I hadn't heard of a lighthouse near this town. Is it new?
It's actually the other way around. It isn't near the town. It's north of here.
North? As far as I remember from the map, there's nothing there. No towns, just strong currents, rocks everywhere, and shoals.
Maybe that's exactly why they put the lighthouse there. In any case, I don't know of any others around here. You could have asked Bert, but he's already gone out to meet the next ships.
Well, then there's no choice. I'm heading for that lighthouse.
It's not so easy to get there right now. Oh, damn it. We've been talking too long. It's time to feed the dogs.
So, you're not just this house watchman? You look after everything around here too?
You think I watch over this place? No, this place has its own keeper.
This place reminds me a lot of my lighthouse. Everything you need is right there around the tower, watched by a single man. Still, he's lucky. He has plenty of dogs. Moments like this make me miss Bjork. I guess that was a dog we used to own when we were kids. Jack seems to be the one in charge here. He reacted surprisingly calm when Bert said he couldn't drive any further. Feels like I'm missing something. At least I can stay here for the night. The moment I realized that, all the exhaustion hit me at once. I could really use some sleep. How long did I sleep for? I need to deal with the lantern and go after Thomas as soon as possible. Jack's a good man. Under different circumstances, I'd gladly stay and talk to him longer. He has a lantern too, one that helps with the fog, so the tower might actually serve a purpose. He told me about the lighthouse in the middle of the island. It should help me find my way. I just need to get there.
Wait, let me feed the dogs for you. It's the least I can do to pay you back for all your help.
Take this basin out to the dogs, and be careful. They don't take kindly to strangers.
I hope they still remember me from last night.
Oh boy. Well, here we go. That meat looks delicious. Hey there, guys.
Easy,
boys.
I brought you some food.
All right, I'm gonna step back. Close the door. What do we have here? Ooh.
That flicker is from an old radio tower. There's a house and a dog pen nearby. Who would leave them there? At least there's food in the house and everything I need. I should rest there and take care of the dogs. Who knows how long they've been alone.
So, it was Jack who left those tapes. I should ask him about them.
Yep. Hold on, before we talk to Jack, let me go over here really quickly and see if there's anything else. Seems like that's gonna be a no.
Your lantern's almost out. Try reaching the tower and recharging it there.
I was planning to reach the lighthouse and recharge the lantern there.
I'm afraid that's impossible right now. The roads are completely snowed in.
Oh, damn it. Do I really just have to sit here and wait?
Yes, waiting is hard. At least try to recharge your lantern a little at the radio tower. I have an idea. Maybe I can help you.
Okay. So let's go to the tower. It's actually not too far off. Here we go. No juice. This light is actually acting up. We're gonna have to charge it before we can interact with it. That's fine. Here we go. All right, so do one of these. There we go. Not too bad.
Damn it. The charge is weaker than at the lighthouse, and the light feels strange. But it's better than nothing.
That sea route is cursed. Currents and rocks everywhere. Shame it took so many wrecked ships before anyone decided to put a lighthouse in the middle of the island.
Let's go back to Jack.
I wonder what Jack's come up with.
Listen, Will, I was thinking I could lend you the dogs and the sled. You could reach the lighthouse and then come back.
Oh, that would be amazing, but are you sure the owner won't mind?
Well, you're only borrowing the team. And besides, the dogs always find their way back home.
What do you mean?
The way to the lighthouse isn't easy. It's a long distance, especially for someone who's never driven a dog team.
I've got no other choice, Jack. I've got to try.
All right, but first we need to get ready. Go to the shed. There are tools there. Check the sled, make sure everything's in order. I'll go get the dogs ready.
Well, that's gonna be really cool. Yeah, I saw that in the trailer a while ago.
It's not as bad as it could be. This will take some work. I need to clear all the excess so it won't slide properly on the snow. I need to put in a new board. Should be somewhere nearby. So many tools. I need to pick the right one and get to work.
Okay, so this is gonna be to file down here.
This probably won't help me.
Okay, I'm an idiot. What about this one? There we go.
Perfect. I've cleared the excess. I'll slide well on the snow now.
All right, sweet. And now we need to get a hammer. Yep. So they give you extra tools. Just, I mean, you could get the wrong one, but
the supports are nailed in. They won't fall apart now. I need to prep it before installing it.
Really? Okay, so then we gotta grab this again.
This probably won't help me.
Maybe that one we file it. Yeah. When I was a child in Cuba, before coming to the United States, obviously, came when I was 6. But my grandmother had, my grandmother and my grandfather divorced, so she was dating a carpenter for many, many years, and he used to use that tool. That's why I knew it was that one. And then I think now we can use this for, yeah, like a filer. Nice. Now it is kind of crooked. Hey, you see that? I guess that's, yeah, it was supposed to be crooked. Okay. Beautiful.
This probably won't help me.
All right, so now we need to nail these down. So grab the hammer. And then nail this one. I really like this part of the game too. I think it's pretty cool.
And done. The boards look like new. Great. I'll go tell Jack I'm done.
Sweet. See, typically a game would just, all right, grab the sled and go. I like that this game makes you kind of work towards the sled or whatever.
Are you sure this trip is a good idea?
Jack, I've come too far to wait. I've got to find my dad and my son.
Here are some supplies. They should last you on the road.
I don't even know how to thank you.
There's no need to thank me. I just did what I thought was right. Take good care of the dogs. If you get lost, tell them home, and they'll bring you straight back.
I'll be in your debt forever, Jack.
To stay on course, follow those flag markers. Oh, and be careful with your lantern. If you hit a blizzard, it'll be your only guide.
Thank you, Jack.
Good luck, Will. Safe travels.
All right. Oh my God. Look at my squad.
Let's go.
Dude, what the hell? This is awesome. Oh my God. Dude, this is so cool. I mean, when's the last time we played a game that allowed you to do this? This reminds me of the movie Balto. I think it was called Balto, that Disney movie. Was it a Disney? I don't even know if it was a Disney movie. Might have been. Oh, this is, bro, this is so cool. Even the music too is just awesome. I'm gonna go this way. Woohoo! Wait, what?
How do I steer this thing?
Is that an avalanche? Oh, we're going on the freaking ice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought we were just going to be cruising. Oh, this is incredible. Bro, listen to the music. I'm just going to shut up and I'm going to let you guys just take it all in because...
Easy, not so fast.
This is awesome. What a journey this has been. Are we going backwards now? I feel like we are. What the? There for some reason. Here we go. This is why I love indie games. Sometimes you find some really good gems. Incredible, man. Having such a good time with it. Awesome.
Enough standing about. Time to move.
There's my squad.
I should clear this up before I leave.
Clean up the campsite. Okay. Looking out for the environment.
Done. Now I can keep going. Cup of tea wouldn't hurt. No telling when I'll have the chance again.
Sure. Reach the lighthouse. Here we go. I actually appreciate that little break there, by the way. It's kind of cool. Little sense of reality. Feels like Will's going across the world looking for his son.
No, this can't be good.
What? Oh my god.
Oh my god. An avalanche. I need to get clear. Think.
I don't know. Just keep going. Oh, shit. You know how terrifying that must be?
I can't lose my way in this storm. Not now.
Come on, Will. Your son's depending on you. Oh my god. Should have gone right. Nope, we're fine.
No. We're headed straight for the cliff.
Oh no, what the fuck? Alright, so I think we just have to do this as fast as possible. That was the first time we officially died. Didn't think that was gonna be a thing.
No. We're headed straight for the cliff.
I guess make as least amount of turns as possible.
A pale glow. Nothing left to lose.
Oh my god. We're so close. It's right there. Oh goodness.
Looks like there's a cave ahead. Come on. We're almost there.
Oh my god.
Wait here. Stay. I'll go check what's ahead.
As long as we don't have any polar bears here, we might be good.
Dad, maybe we won't go to work tomorrow.
Who's there?
Oh no. I can't even run here.
What's going on here?
You're always at the lighthouse.
Where are you? I can't see you. There's the way out. I need to hurry.
There's the lighthouse.
Dad, why are we going to that boring lighthouse in weather like this?
You don't understand. It wasn't there before. And we paid dearly for that. It mustn't happen again. Come on, we're nearly there. In a blizzard like this, the lighthouse has to be lit.
All right, let's go to the lighthouse then. I just like that we're spending time together.
My baby.
All right. Here we are. The lighthouse. This is crazy, dude. Imagine working here. My God. What just happened? Are we okay? Damn it, Will, don't do that again. Kinda scared me. Oh, we fell from over there.
Oh, interesting. This could melt that thin ice.
Huh. Okay, so guess we gotta do some sort of tweaking to the
Such a thick layer of ice. I need something to melt it.
well, we're going to need an upgrade. Inspect the building. I mean, I am. Maybe it's talking about the lighthouse.
Is anyone here? Hello?
Ah, here it is. Well, these equipments are all banged up. They're similar to the ones we had back at our lighthouse, but
This place feels familiar.
does it? Let me see if we can maybe now tweak the lamp here.
If I mount the lens on the lantern, that should get me inside. I've been trying to figure out where to put it.
Okay.
This probably won't fit right now. Too early for this part. It won't fit now. This probably won't fit right
I don't know
now.
what the fuck I'm doing. I can't rotate this though. It doesn't let me rotate this thing.
too early for this part. It won't fit now. Just as I thought, it goes here.
Alright, so it's not letting me rotate these pieces, so it's becoming a little bit of a pain in the butt to get it on the money. You see? Okay. Put those little screws right there. 2 more on this side.
This is the right place for it.
Okay. It's really not even letting me rotate these things, man. It's a bit frustrating.
This is the right place for it.
Alright. And then now, we don't have to screw that, do we? Alright, we'll put the screw here. We'll put another one on the top here. And one up here.
One step closer.
And I think we're just about done with the screws. Where is it?
Done. I should make sure it works.
Alright, so let's take the lamp. Oh my goodness. It's got to be this one. I wish they would have included this sooner, like more abilities with the lamp, you know? That was pretty cool.
This drawing looks just like my lighthouse.
What?
I wonder if Thomas made it. Yeah, I'll take it. Might be useful.
Running late. Sorry, see you soon. This looks ancient, though. Like if nobody's been here in a really...
Will? Your shift is over. Go back to Thomas.
What? What the hell was that? Alright, maybe we can use that crank for something.
Child. Hey, wait!
Oh, shoot. Should I recharge? Yeah, we definitely should.
Recharging the lantern now will be helpful later on.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Well, I'll take that. Thank you. Dude, what?
It's risky to cross here. There's no other way.
Well, we gotta do it, bud. I'm sorry. It is what it is. You have to rotate the handle. That's cool.
This place feels like my lighthouse, but that can't be. Not with the ice and the notes.
So you have to rotate the stick for the... This is so cool. I'm losing it here.
I need to check the house. The boy might still be inside.
There's like these little bugs. Like, B wasn't working now. Like, I don't understand. Whatever. It ended up working, so it's fine. Dude, this looks exactly like ours.
It never felt this bleak.
What is happening right now? We couldn't take a photo because you were at work. But you wasn't. Oh my God. Bro, like between us guys, it's not this drastic, but there's times where like I'm stuck working here for so many hours, like that this is how I feel sometimes, you know? And don't be surprised if one day I just say fuck all of it and I just never come back. Cause man, the time with my kids is just getting shorter and shorter as they get older. And obviously when I'm not recording, I'm always with them and we go on vacations a lot, but I just always feel like there could be more.
I had to leave in a hurry that day. Greg needed help. The lighthouse had lost all power.
Should I turn on the lamp here? There's a 2 there. Oh, that might be a puzzle then.
Go away. I was never what you needed.
Ugh, this lock. There's got to be a code.
Those days you promised.
Oh, these are dates. Yeah. I promised Thomas I'd visit on those days. And I didn't.
So this is just showing us that he ended up becoming almost exactly like his father. And the way he thought his father probably didn't love him is the way his son thinks of him. Just wow. August 5th, March 7th, April 4th, September 21st, February 24th, May. Oh shit. Yep. April 4th. Okay. September. What was September? It was in the 20. There we go. And then December.
Thomas, I am so sorry.
Oh boy. Miss you, Dad. Oh shit. Come back soon. We need a boat day. Oh.
Thomas, where are you?
Was he fishing alone or?
A fishing rod like Greg's. But where did he cast the line?
This is weird. What is that?
Another gear. I can repair the winch with this.
Another Christmas without us celebrating together. When will you be here? Oh, hold on. Oh my god. This shit was frozen. Dude. There we go.
The gear I found must belong here. I'm almost there. Just one more part.
Wait, what about the handle? Doesn't it go? Oh, we're missing one more on the right. There's one more missing.
The lighthouse. The light will show the way. I'll light it, find the path, and never leave Thomas again.
So we're gonna head back over here. Apparently, there's a freaking gear here. I spent like 30 minutes in that freaking house. Here we are. Let's grab the last gear. There it is.
A gear? No, I'll take it. Might come in handy.
Alrighty. That was so well hidden, bro. Like, shit. Alright, now we can come back over here.
It should fit here.
Beautiful. Okay. Something tells me they all have to be spinning. So there we go. Let's see. Beautiful. There we go. And now, off to the lighthouse. There we go. This is so weird to do this.
Son, I never saw how much you missed me. I thought I had to work. I thought I had to be strong and provide for you. But what's the point if I lose you? If I lose you the way I lost Ela?
Bro, what the fuck?
After Mum passed away, you didn't need me anymore.
Oh.
Why did I assume Thomas was up there? It just came out without thinking.
I didn't charge the freaking lantern. Oh no. Okay, we have a charger right here. I just hope he's okay, dude. Let's match. There we go. Now we can burn. Beautiful. I should probably do a little lap around the lighthouse just to kind of make sure everything's fine.
So much ice. How did Thomas, or whoever that boy is, manage to climb up there?
Huh. Alright, let's go. Let's go inside. We got some bolt cutters there. Wonder if we're gonna need those. Is that Molly? This is identical to the lighthouse that we work at.
I'm pretty close now. Just hold on.
Turn the lighthouse on. Light it up.
The lighthouse is lit again. Oh, it's more than just a light. It's hope. Hope that I can still set all of this right.
Frickin'
Thomas,
beautiful.
I'm coming. I'll never stop until I find you. Until I bring you home.
What a beautiful frickin' story, man. Alright, we gotta find the coordinates here. I think last time. Alright, we got it.
Will! Will!
What is happening?
Bert? Where's Thomas? The boy who was at the lighthouse?
Easy, Will. Slow down. What boy? You fell out of that cave. I nearly lost you.
I think I had a really strange dream.
It happens. You can black out in that cold. I brought Molly for you and rigged the storm sails, just in case. You should keep going. I'll take the dogs back to Jack.
Thank you. You've done more for me than you know. But I still don't understand where I'm meant to go.
I think you know what you need to do. You'll manage. Here, take this. In case you lose your way again.
My God. So everything we just went through, no wonder when we woke up, right? Like after getting knocked down, there was that house that was just like ours. So all that was wow, that wasn't real. Currently 68.29. We got to go to 22. So that's 22 will be in this direction. Hold on. Got to go higher, right? There it is. We're going all the way over there.
At last. Lighthouse where Dad works.
My Lord. Take a look at the sky right now.
A whale? Oh, when I was a kid, I'd have given anything to see one with Mum.
Dude, this is spectacular. Holy moly. Wow. Look at the northern lights, dude.
Sperm whale. Yeah, it doesn't look calm.
Uh-oh.
Best stay well clear of it.
Oh, God. Well, this can't be good. I don't even like the music right now. And there's the lighthouse. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The sperm whale's on the loose.
One. I need to figure out how to drive it off.
Escape the sperm whale. Ah! I don't even know where it's at. Dude, what the fuck, asshole? So I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, probably a best alternative right now. I don't know, should we be here? We could dock up right there. could dock here too. Okay, sweet. Ooh.
Looks like a whaling vessel. Yeah, they used to hunt here.
This is for the lantern. We're pretty filled up there. Here we go.
Each of these measures seem to provoke more aggression. Hey, but this whole research doesn't sit right with me. I won't be too troubled if it comes to nothing.
Okay.
Whale research. Should be a research station somewhere nearby. There was some kind of device here. I wonder where it's gone and what it was meant to do.
So maybe we find it somewhere else. Let's go to the next beacon. Yeah, there's another beacon right over there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're going to have to be going back and forth here, which might be a bit of a pain in the butt. But let's go ahead and dock. All right, let's see what we got here.
One of the Institute's outposts. If I'm lucky, I'll find something useful.
Mm-hmm.
What are these strange markings? You sure we won't manage to remember 3 digits?
They've told us to shut the research down. No timeline given. I'm not that confident in my memory. If the magnetic door hadn't broken, we wouldn't need any of this.
Maybe, but this way we won't forget the combination. We just need to count the corners on the drawings.
Okay, corners on the drawings. First numbers on the rocks, and now angles on the shapes. Maybe the scientists could just write down the combination for the locks.
Incident 22. The subject rammed a boat during scheduled measurements. The crew was unharmed, but the vessel sustained damage. The official report lists the cause as an unforeseen surge in aggression. It is possible that our deterrence method provokes this response. A report has been submitted with a recommendation to suspend the study to avoid further harm to the subject.
Sperm whale. Station safe. 8V optimal value. Hangar 5. Station door 7.
Few fuses are missing. Where would they keep them?
Oh boy, this is going to be fun.
They've set up a backup power system here. They didn't rely on generators alone.
Is this open or closed? The main module is locked with a code again. I have to look around for it. Another tape.
Day 7, 1930. Research station operational. Conditions acceptable. Because of harsh conditions, the equipment requires regular calibration. The generator is unstable. The subject was first observed in this sector approximately a month ago. The subject demonstrates a high level of intelligence and behavioral traits uncharacteristic of its species. Preliminary conclusion, it has grown accustomed to our continued presence and is adapting.
Okay. Hold on. And there's another one over there. That's the third shape. Eight. And then what? 4? Bingo. Okay. We're inside.
So I was right about what they were studying.
Partial disruption of neural pathways and brain activity may be occurring. The request to suspend the research has been denied. The observed divergent behavior warrants additional investigation. All personnel are required to adhere to safety protocols when interacting with the subject and to continue the research program.
I've been by this tower before. Seems it could be used to keep the whale at bay. So, the main device for dealing with the whale is at another research station, but it won't work without this one.
Fantastic. Okay, consistently follows the same route, exhibiting pronounced traditional behavior. Attacks any stimulus entering its territory. Avoids areas within the range of the emitter's signal. That's good to know. Some more tea, thank you.
Experiment 14, 915. Hypothesis confirmed. Acoustic pulses in the 2 to 4 kilohertz range are perceived by the subject as a threat. It attempts to avoid them. However, its response is unusual. The subject does not leave the waters, but returns to the same location within a few hours. Upon repeated emissions, its response to the stimulus becomes slower. The objective, to clear the channel, is proving difficult to achieve.
Please avoid overloading the network elements. Detailed power distribution diagram is located inside the transformer cabinet.
Yeah, this might work. I should take a closer look at the transformer. Right, an electronic lock. I'll need to get the power back on just for a moment.
Okay, that's the shed door. Beautiful. At close range, fire into the subject's fin. The sensor will remain embedded while the dart will not hinder the subject's movement.
Termination protocol. Active phase suspended. Subject Alpha has altered its usual route and now consistently avoids the range of our emitter. This behavior does not appear to be random aggression. It suggests deliberate territorial defense against a recognized source of threat. The method has been deemed ineffective and harmful. The primary emission module has been removed. The station is transitioning to passive observation. The consequences of our interference appear to be irreversible for the animal, raising serious concerns about the ethics of such methods in the first place.
Dad, this is for you. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god.
A whaler's harpoon? What's it doing here? This place was meant for research, not killing. What were they really doing?
What does any of this have to do with us finding our son?
Dad's handwriting? He was worried about the people at the station.
Supply crate left on the pier. Forecast calls for a sudden cold snap possible pack ice possible. So that says it completely different than here. That's crazy. Code snap expected. Pack ice possible. Don't forget to check the emitter.
Oh, a wooden icebreaker. Always wanted to see those ships at work. I wonder who still builds them. Didn't expect the scientists to use something that risky to get around.
I think that's... I mean, I don't know. Will we have to come back and get the other fuses or find them somewhere else and then... Alright. Regardless, we should be able to go in here.
There we are. Just need to reach the tower. Then the whale won't be a problem.
Alright, so now... Hold on, the radio.
I need to keep moving. Thomas, I'm close now.
Okay, never mind. Let's go ahead and activate the relay tower and we should be able to head hopefully closer to the lighthouse.
Now to fit the device into the main mechanism.
Okay. Here we go. This should work. Beautiful. Repel the whale.
Looks like a map of the area. I've seen the boys, but didn't think they were all linked. The whale keeps to a set route. I can cut it off. Yes, that worked. The way to Dad's lighthouse is clear now.
Alrighty. About freaking time. Alright. So now we can just go straight that way. Okay. We're gonna turn on the engine. We're gonna undock. And off we go. And I could even, you know what, set the sails. That might actually be faster. Let's see. The wind is going the other way, actually.
Thomas, I'm close now. Just hold on a little longer.
We should be fine. There we go. Now we're picking up speed. Turn a little bit here. Man, I just hope that this is not all in his head, you know, because we've had a little glimpse of that. I'm hoping that everybody's okay. I really don't want a sad ending to this. I almost missed that. Oh my God.
I knew they'd be here. Hope they've got some hot tea.
Oh, they're here. Dude, please, man. Give this guy the happy ending. Please give him the happy ending. Oh.
Easy, easy. Think.
Oh my God. Fucking polar bear. I don't want to die to the polar bear right as I get to my son. So, sir, please step away. I will quite literally shove this flare where the sun don't shine. That's what I thought. Oh, shit. He's probably hungry. I mean, can't blame him.
No, not
what
now.
the hell?
Dad. Thank you.
Wait. Huh? Oh. That was weird. Dude, look at this. Have we finally made it? Are we finally gonna reunite with our son and our father? What is that? Oh, here we go.
I have to stay on a bit longer.
Again? You always stay late.
Please, just be good and it'll go by quick.
I'm tired of being good. I want you here.
I'll try to be back as soon as I can. I love you, Thomas. What? Thomas? Of course. I used to stay on shift longer than I should. To make more money. Or maybe I was just afraid to be alone with him. With the guilt.
Man.
You're still cutting wood. And I'm not sure I ever forgave you.
Their relationships are not too different from one another.
Mum's necklace. I couldn't find it. And Dad's had it all along.
Those are all the ones we collected.
Forgiving someone is never easy. It means letting go of the negative emotions of the past and trying to understand their motives. It is a difficult choice, but one that must be made to move forward.
Very true. Alright, so we came from there. Let's go back here. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Wait. Where's my son, damn it?
I didn't think you'd follow me this far.
I wasn't following you. Where is my son? Where's Thomas?
In the end, you turned out much the same kind of father as I did. Don't lose your temper. Thomas is safe. I expect he's already made his way home.
I don't understand. If he's home, why are you here? Who took him back?
Will, sometimes to understand what matters, you have to step away from your course and look around you. Then things begin to make sense.
Let's do without the lectures. They never did me any good.
As you wish, son. As you wish.
I'm sorry. After Mum died, things between you and me, they fell apart. You kept your distance, shut yourself away.
It was simple enough. Every time I looked at you, all I could think was because of me, you were left without a mother. And I without my wife. I did not have the strength to move past it.
Yeah, I always thought you were wrong not to come back to us. I told myself I'd be different. But I ended up doing the same thing. I drifted away from Thomas after Rila died. I didn't even realize it. So I don't blame you anymore. We were both in the wrong. Forgive me.
Thank you, son. It means more to me than you know to hear you say that. Strange, isn't it? We lighthouse keepers tend the light so others may find their way. Yet we're left to walk in the dark ourselves.
You're certain Thomas made it back to town?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here alone.
Then Cass will look after him. Can I sit here with you a little longer?
I'm sorry, Will, but it's too soon for you to rest. Thomas is a fine lad. Don't leave him. Don't make my mistakes.
Yeah, you're right. No time to linger. Light the beacon so I can find my way.
I'm afraid my lighthouse has gone dark for good in these ice fields. There's no light left in it.
Here. Ela gave me this lantern. Set it in the lens. It should be enough.
Yeah, but when you've gone beyond the light, what then?
Don't worry. I'll be all right.
Very well, son. I'll do as you ask. It's time we said our goodbyes.
Goodbye, Dad. Thomas and I'll come see you soon.
Yeah. Time will tell. Fair winds to you, Will.
Dude, this is incredible, man. Follow the light. All right, we're following the light. Here we go. Same as I said, he hated his father for being the way he was so much that he ended up being almost exactly like him without even realizing it. And it's funny because sometimes that's just how life works, you know? This game has definitely hit me in the core of my soul. And at the end of the day, you know, what's the point of working so much? Because in reality, all the money in the world and anything that comes along with working very hard simply just means nothing if you have nobody. Especially when it comes to, and I can only say this as a parent, and for those of you that are not parents, hopefully one day you'll have the privilege, but one day you'll understand the love of a father, a mother, and the love that you receive as a mother and a father from your child is, it's like nothing in this world. And I know we all have our different beliefs, but I think that is the meaning of life. And I can say that because I was not a father before, and I'm a father now. And you see life in a whole different perspective, and everything it's just for your kids. And I love that feeling, you know. And so this game has just been it's been a special one for me. I'm blessed beyond my years, and it's a good life we live. Sometimes we can get caught up in the bullshit, and I'm kind of happy I played this game, you know. Obviously Will's scenario is a bit more drastic than mine, but a lot more drastic because I spent time with my kids, but it's just, I wish I could always spend more. Anyways, I think that's enough rant for me. I feel like we're getting to the end, and I sure hope that Thomas is okay. We are now...
Oh, damn it!
am now at the very beginning from where we started. My God.
Big wave, port side.
Okay, here we go. We just gotta go straight on. Straight ahead. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I hope this guy doesn't die.
Oh, if I hadn't dropped the sail, that would have been it. Starboard side, wave!
Dude. Oh my God. Come on, Will. You imagine if Will just dies here? Set sail. Okay, just making sure. Okay, where's the next wave? There's got to be one more, right? They just did such a phenomenal job with the weather here and the waves, and this is legitimately creepy. I really feel like I'm stuck in the middle of the ocean. We're almost there. Almost there, bud. We've come far enough. Can't quit now. There's the light, baby. There's the light. Let's go, Will. Yes, Thomas, I'm coming home. Oh. And the weather just cleared. We weathered the storm. And life is good, baby. Again, I'm rooting for Will and his story. I hope this kid is not dead, or none of this was just fake or imaginative or in his head, or we need a happy ending here, damn it. This is such a beautiful game. Fucking hell. how fast we're going. There's Thomas. He's watching us as we arrive. This is amazing. Oh my God. You know, guys, I've been saying it throughout the whole playthrough of this game, but I had a really good time with this one. I just felt like it was a really deep story. You know, it did lose me at times, and some of the puzzles were, a lot of them were cool. Some of them were a little iffy. But aside that, I just really enjoyed the journey that Will went through. The game had some really cool mechanics as well. Had me thinking outside the box from time to time, and overall, I just liked the scenery, the vibe, and it just kind of feels like it was a nice change of pace. And overall, I just enjoyed the journey, man. Will follow the light. I know some people liked it and others didn't like it as much as they wanted to. But again, that's what colors are for. We all have different tastes. And I personally really enjoyed this. And once more, I hope you guys enjoyed along with me. And feel free to let us know down below. What do you think? This was awesome. It was a really beautiful story. And I just wanted to say thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it again. And I'll catch you guys on the next one.